Live for the clan. Is what my father always said. He meant that I should not desire anything and that I should just stay by my brother's side like a shadow. What a priceless sight. A knight fighting off the continent's strongest commanders on his own. As expected of that man's brother. Very interesting, indeed. Cyan Vert. Boris. Who made you do this? Was it the Emperor? That sickening black fog, it was just like the rumors said. You are an assassin from Mist. Mist is an organization that is like fog to our Knights of Light. I will report to the higher-ups that I got rid of an impure being that was affiliated with the heathens. Sure, go ahead. If you even have a mouth left to do that after this. I guarantee you, you won't even have a tooth remaining after I'm done with you. If you intend to use your secret power, you better give up now. There is a 9th star magic barrier cast here. I need to get out of here somehow and reveal the culprit behind this with my brother. A barrier? I'll just tear it to bits. That's enough, Cyan. Live for the clan. Is what my father always said. Your brother Askel is by extension the clan. Askel Vert's success is Cyan Vert's success. The culprit behind this was Askel. You seem confused that I'm here. What is the meaning of this? Cyan, you've carried out your duties well. For the clan, for the people, and for me. Therefore, I'm just trying to take the burden off your shoulders. I don't understand. Did I do something wrong? Wrong? That ominous fog, you're nothing more than a murderer. I can't even call you human anymore. You've fooled us for long enough. Can you really say that you don't know your sins? Murderer. My sins? What the hell is he talking about? The succession fight within the Empire. The Demon King army's raid. The war to unify the continent. I helped you achieve all that you began. Because serving you was my life. But now, you're abandoning me. I worked like a dog for 20 years under you. It doesn't matter if my entire body breaks down. I will give everything I have right now. If it means I can destroy you. He still has that much mana left. That's impossible, that's no human. How silly. The hero is trying to kill his younger brother because he's afraid. Aren't you ashamed of yourself? Just once. Once is enough. If I can stab his weak point so that he can't regenerate. Damn it. Boris. You poor bastard. I wanted to do you the favor of giving you a painless death since you are my brother, but you have shown your true colors. Kohuk. I knew that was what you were from the start. A demon. It's a good thing I never trusted you to begin with. Let's go. Yes, sir. Damn it. Is this my end? What a foolish life I've led. Stupid. Young Master Cyan. How long do you intend to sleep for? Get it together, you need to get ready, young master. Emily. Jeez. Why are you here? Ha. It has been almost 20 years since I last saw her. Knock, what are you talking about? Are you still dreaming? She's the same as the last time I saw her. This place, I remember. It's the room I used to live in when I was younger. The furniture arrangement is the same too. Wait, am I back to being a child? Young Master Cyan. Huh. You're stalling for time because you don't want to go for training, huh? Make up your mind and get going. Training? What training? Vert Clan Duchy. I'm certain. I'm back in the duchy in the past. Is this like the thing where your life flashes before your eyes before death? I remember. 27 years ago. Foundation year 985, March 1st. It was a year before I entered the academy. Every year, the duchy holds a duel training session. My father, who is the owner of the duchy, Duke Vert, attends the event, making it a very big deal. My opponent is Cyan Vert. He is the same age as me. My half-brother. His mother, Margaret Erzith, is the Duke's wife. Thanks to that, Cyan received a lot more attention despite the fact that we were both the youngest. I was a bastardized son, and after being mocked in this fight I became a laughingstock to everyone. Do not try anything. This duel was the reason my father stopped paying any attention to me too. Why don't you just surrender instead? It's fine that I just need to win. Ha, even a maid is looking down on me. It's just a rapier, but it's so heavy, don't get hurt, young master. My strength is the same as when I was this age. This sensation, it's definitely not a dream, nor is my life flashing before my eyes. I've never even heard of a magic spell that is capable of creating such strong illusions either. Am I really back in the past? You didn't run off, huh? Then maybe I can change the future. Let's begin. Where are you looking, you idiot? Kihihi. What, is he a snail? Yo. Dodging like a coward, huh? Cook. Krantz. Now if I just put my sword up to his throat, this duel is over. But, that's not enough. When I was this age, Krantz always bullied me as his form of entertainment. That bullying continued in the academy too. So I need to really stomp him down so that he can never try to do anything to me again. In this life. I will now pave a path on my own, for myself. The result of the duel was Krantz's loss. The Duke ordered for me to see him, and even freed up his schedule. Was my victory in the duel that impressive? I even have a high-class knight, Yulkin, who was directly affiliated with the Duke escorting me. Seems like she was talking to him about her son. Kukuk, she looks like she stepped in shit. Is Krantz okay? Madam? You have the audacity to ask such a question after beating your brother like that? How thick-skinned of you. That's how duels are. See you. This is why bastards shouldn't be treated like legitimate children. Like mother, like son. It's all because the mother is some dirty whore. You should be on the streets begging for food instead. You dare to put up a fight? You should know to be grateful. She has crossed the line. Should I kill her? Should I just kill her? No. I know better than anyone how to make her suffer. I'm going to torture her. Slowly, like painstakingly slowly. You know I'm going to the academy as well along with Krantz, right? What exactly is your point? I'm sure you want your son to graduate with his limbs intact, right? I guess you're not that worried about him. Huh, Duchess? You. Vulgar piece of shit. How dare you? I apologize, Duchess. The Duke called for him with urgency, so I don't think we can delay anymore. We'll get going now. The Duke's orders are absolute /. I'm being protected by the guard knight who was given that order. A knight who won't submit even to the Duke's wife, how nice and reliable. Come in. From Cyan, the youngest child of the House of Vert. Greetings, father. It's been almost 15 years since we met one-on-one. Duke Willius Vert. Have a seat. The great feudal lord of Velias, a western feud of the Ushif Empire. The world calls him by a different name. Guardian of the continent. The hero who stopped the invasion of demons for a long time. With the help of his remarkable magic power and worldly wisdom. This man shouldered a responsibility no one compelled on him. Until his very death in battle against the invasion of the Demon King's army. All he wanted was there to be peace in the entirety of the continent. But my memories of him are different. As a man who utilized his free will. To decide on living his whole life serving others. A stupid man. Your eyes precisely followed the sword and dodged it. Ha! The moment Krantz ran at you, you looked straight at the path of the swinging sword, and turned your body to dodge it. When did you learn how to wield a sword? As always, he's sharp. I wouldn't say I learnt it, that I practiced every night on my own. From what I know, you've never had any interest in swordsmanship. Why did you hide such excellent skills? I didn't really want to catch others' attention, despite that, you really went all out at taking down Krantz. But wasn't what you did after that unnecessary? His intention behind that question seems pretty perusing. Is he trying to get a feel of what I'm capable of? I wanted to prove myself. Prove what? That I'm better than Krantz. Even though we share the same blood. Which is also what I concluded as the meaning of the duel. Excellent. A clear and concise answer that shows off your level-headedness. I didn't know you were so talented. I'm delighted. You'll become a great, reliable support for the Askel one day. What? Why would I become his helper? It's the same as always, he's still as obsessed as ever with Askel. It's not exactly a trophy, but I want to reward you for this duel. If you want something, you can tell me. Then I'll destroy everything. Everything that Askel fucking tried to do. What I want. You said you want to enter the battlefront? Yeah, that's right. Nothing's certain yet though. This is driving me crazy. Are you out of your mind? Do you have any idea what kind of place that is? It's swarming with wicked and terrifying demonic beasts all over the place. Velias, the western feud of the Ushif Empire. This is the only place in the entire continent to be called a battlefront / Limia Valley Velias, even in that, the Limia Valley that can be called the front line. Is a ferocious battlefield where the battles with demons have been going on for hundreds of years. Because of that, my father, who stubbornly opposed it from the start, gave me a condition. To become worthy of going to Limia Valley within 1 month. I don't know on what basis he will decide my worth yet. I just gotta raise my physical strength as much as possible in the time I've been given. I'm still weaker than my peers. At least I'm lucky enough to have the same combat sense as I had before regressing. And the little amount of magic I sense from within me, if I train this body as per my capability, I can definitely make good use of it. Great, I'm going to start training right from today. Cyan. Alice. How have you been, Miss Alice? Wah! Are you crazy? I heard you asked father to send you to the battlefront. HLLP. Hey Alice, let me go first. It looks like defeating Krantz got to your head. This won't do. Come with me to the rooftop. Now, we start when we draw our swords. I'll let you go to the battlefront if you can endure my attacks for 3 minutes. Do you really have to go this far, Alice? I'm not hearing any of that. Just answer one question. Are you after the family's title? That's why she's doing this. I'm not the slightest bit interested in that. So you are, huh? Draw your sword. It hasn't even been half a day since my duel with Krantz. I'm tired. This is exhausting. The whole day was chaotic. Huh? No way, he blocked that. He's a 10-year-old though. Are you really trying to go all out against your brother who's 7 years younger? A rapier's has a very light blade, yet he cleanly parried off my longsword's attack. Was he just lucky this time? You've got better intuition than I thought, huh, my dear Cyan? Ah, I'm screwed. Alice? Hop. Damn it. That could have been really bad. Had I not twisted my sword midway through, I would have killed her. Huff Huff Mist's swordsmanship skill, thick fog, mostly consists of skills meant to kill immediately. It's hard to fight without killing because my strength is lacking. How much is remaining of the 3 minutes? I'm compensating for my weak strength by imbuing the sword with my mana, but I'm almost at my limit. Huff Huff Earth, Wind, come to me and act as my sword. 6th star magic. Aqua Blade. Is she trying to kill me? I thought this was a test. It's over that I can just tell by the look in her eyes. I'll fall out of the castle even if I were to block that. I'll just have to trust that this will work. Please. Please come out. Yulkin. Stop. Miss Alice. You're being too harsh against a much younger opponent. I was wondering when he was going to appear. Gasp. AAA, sorry, Cyan, I must have lost my mind for a second there. Kohuk. I just wanted to stop you from going to the battlefield. Where I was too obsessed with that I. This is very like her. She always tries so hard with everything. My sister was the elite of the elites who got an S in all subjects in the Royal Academy where all the talented children gathered, whether they be talented in swordsmanship, magic or other fields of study. On top of that, her beauty was astounding, so people called her God's child, from a young age she was trained in swordsmanship. She was mentioned as being the future guardian of the continent along with the oldest son, Cyan Vert. But not long after joining the Knights of Light, she was killed. I missed you, Alice. I'll protect you this time. Cyan. Ah, now that I think about it, weren't you the Duke's guardian knight? But the Duke just left for the war. I'm carrying out the Duke's orders to protect the young master for a while. Alfugi couldn't tell you because I was supposed to carry that out in secret. I felt his presence ever since I left the Duke's office. Would he not have shown himself if I continued to not notice him? But why did father tell Yulkin to secretly? Oh. He's still like a little kid. The next day, Alice returned to the academy. Apparently, she had come back just for a bit to see father before her graduation. 9. 10. I felt that I needed to become stronger, so I've been focusing on strength training for the past 2 weeks. But 10 is my limit. I've only been hitting a wall for the past 2 weeks. I was pretty confident in my strength. I want to go back, I need a solution. Young Master, a package arrived from Miss Alice, really? What's this? It smells so disgusting. It's a hellhound's blood that I asked her to get for me. It's a rare item that can only be found in Lemia Valley, but I guess the rumors that it's in the black market were true. The blood of demonic beasts is considered poisonous because of its sickening smell as well as the feeling of burning upon consumption, but it actually permanently increases the mana and strength of the person who consumes it. Most people think that this is just a false rumor. But I know that it's true from my past life's experience. Young master, are you really going to drink that? Yeah. Don't worry, Emily. I'm the only person who was able to adapt to your cooking skills. I can still remember the first time. Was it mushroom soup? My heart stopped for a moment after a single bite of that thing. Compared to that soup, this is. It's good. Yue. Emily. Yes. I'm gonna go for a walk. Now, let's see if that worked. It's been a while since I came here. I've been waiting for this day for the last 2 weeks. The moment when Yulkin is not here for his regular reports. He keeps following me around. It's annoying. I came to this place often when I wanted to be alone. Then one day, Askell received a divine revelation from the god of light, Lumendal. Where was it again? It said that an ancient temple is hidden somewhere in these mountains. I didn't really fully believe it, but there was really a place where the flow of mana was concentrated. Looks like it's around here. Of course, the divine revelation has yet to come. So only I know about this right now. Askell, I bet you can't even imagine what I'm doing right now. Seems like it's about here. Let's go. It's different from the last time I was here. This place was an ancient temple that served the god of light, Lumendal, until all of the history on this land was erased. Because of the god-demon war that happened 300 years ago. Who could have ever imagined that this place existed in the mountains just behind the castle? I can see it. The owner of this temple. 999 before foundation August 12 TL/N, change, 999 BF instead of foundation year 999 because this is further in the past. Humanity finally succeeds in driving out the Demon King's army from Velias. Velias of the Demon King's army was far stronger than the humans. But the humans found ancient relics called the gods' weaponry, allowing them to take the win. One of those relics, Duran Dark, was a holy sword blessed by the god of light, Lumendal. This sword was deemed the main cause of humanity's victory against the demons. And I will meet my pitiful death in the future due to this sword which will be possessed by Cyan Vert. Perhaps Duran Dark has something to do with my regression. As expected. Nothing's happening. Humph. That ruined my mood. Holy sword, my ass. Let's just take care of business and then leave. Once you walk past the light, there's a shadow that feels rather otherworldly. Found it. At first glance, you might think it's the sword's shadow. But that's impossible. This is no shadow. Where there is light, there must be darkness too. It's a pathway. That leads to another room, hidden by the altar of light . It's nice to see you. My sword, demonic sword, Kiram. My sword. Good morning, Kiram. Are you still not awake yet? This familiar feeling. It's the best. I want to slay something right now. Child, don't you have any fear? Don't you know what it means to have awoken me? I don't know. It means that this sword is now mine. Waking up a sleeping demonic sword. It's too late to regret it now, child. Your body is now mine. Kahak. You weren't this rash before, what are you? How can you touch me? I told you. This sword is mine. Fuck off. Who are you? Are you the successor? Why do I feel Eru's aura from you? Right. I'm the successor of Eru. Your master's back. Bow down. Demonic sword, Kiram. You're just a kid. I can't accept this. I guess words won't do. The demonic sword's final goal is to take over the body of the user. I have no choice. I'll go a bit easy. Demonic sword control. Quack. I'll say this just once. Why don't you just accept me as your owner while I'm still being nice? How can you use that EQ arrogant little? Demonic sword control. Quack. Demonic sword control. How about now? I'll accept human. Demonic sword con master. Now that I've done what I wanted to do here. Shall I get back? I've been gone for too long. Ah, it's been so long since I breathed fresh air. It's so refreshing. Hey, master, what's your name? Cyan Vert. Cyan. I've never heard of that name before. Eru really chose a kid like you. Yeah. In my past life. Past life. What the hell are you talking about? I died once before. What the hell? He's still sleeping, huh? He'll have to wait 20 more years for his owner. You talk like you know the future. What are you gonna do with that? Who knows, maybe, it'll make things a bit more interesting in the future. I can't believe the day has already come, time sure flies by. Greetings to the Duke. I'll ask you one last time. Are you still determined to go to the battlefront? If you want to back out now, I won't stop you. Yes, sir. My heart already lies at the battlefront. Open it. Yes, sir. A magic scroll. Are they summoning something? Hellhound. A low-ranked demonic beast from the Lemia Valley, the knights and father must have had a hard time preparing this test. So they'll sweep in if it gets dangerous. You must be responsible for your every action. So, prove how strong your resolve is by passing this trial and showing it to us. Trial, Did you just say that you want to duel with me? There's only 3 days left until the deadline of my promise with my father. I can't just keep swinging my sword in the air now, can I? I want to get a sense of a real fight too. Help me out, yeah. For a duel, someone your age, like young Master Krantz, would be. I'm not sure why, but, don't come near. He runs away every time he sees me, so. What a hassle. If you insist, okay. Instead. I will only fight you with my sword's sheath. I'll only focus on defense, so attack me all you want. Thanks, Yulkin. Ah. I have another favor to ask. Whatever happens from this point on, don't tell father about it. This is an order. That was heavy. I can't believe this, that was the sword of a 10-year-old. He's quick. When did he? Phew, as I thought, I can't win against you yet. Good job, Yulkin. Thanks for helping me. Great job, young master. I can't believe the weak young master Cyan has grown so much. If the hunch I had back then was right, by now the young master can overcome any trial that comes at him. Here it comes. With my current strength, fighting a monster is still too much. I gotta end this battle as quickly as possible. I'm going to kill it off with this attack. It feels like a waste. This much blood could fill a few bottles. If I did something like that here, they'd think I'm crazy. Should I carry something like a cup with me at least? Impressive, Cyan. Then, I'll see you at the battlefront. Thank you, Father. Master. Do I look like a kitchen knife to you? No, of course, you're a demonic sword. Why do you say that? Then use me, damn it. I need blood to gain strength. Please, just let me have one gulp. Don't you worry. Because soon that I'm going to use you to my heart's content. Look forward to it. Then that's when you should have waken me up. It's an ogre in the northwest. Set up a line of defense and take it _ out right away. Leave none alive. Start the / restraint of salvation / Gra. Gra. Attack. Of. Mommy. Ah. Young master. Why did you want to come to a place like this? Aren't you scared? To think I'd be back here. I feel nostalgic. It's just like hell as usual. Kaya. How does it feel to be in the front lines, Cyan? I'm a bit nervous. As you can see, you will never know when you'll die in this place. So don't ever let your guard down. Okay. I will keep that in mind, Father. In the front lines, situations like this are a dime a dozen. There are usually 3 to 4 battles a day, and every battle has its own detailed response manual. With the capable advanced knights as core. Taking care of all the monsters that try to cross the front lines. The tent I'm assigned to in this place is in the rearmost area where it's the safest. With the guards here being so disciplined, I won't even have a chance to feed Kiram. Do I really have to wait till dinner time? What are you doing, Emily? Didn't the Duke tell us that we won't know when and where we would die? Unbelievable. Then why don't you pack up and return? Do you think I can? When you can't even do anything without me? With the monsters all over the place, if I were to turn tail, who would take care of you, young master? Move. It's almost time to eat. Emily. What about the cape that I requested? Should I just chase her away? Is this how she treats her master? This should be enough, right? Are you planning to go out to exercise, even in this place? Yeah, did I wake you up? You sure are diligent. The Duke would be proud of you if he were to find out. Anyway, I'll get going, so please take care of things as usual. I'm asleep right now, got it? Okay. Because this is the front line, night guard duties are usually strengthened. So, if I don't move at this time, moving around freely will be difficult. Thick fog third move, fog's descent if I remember correctly. There should be tons of monsters in this place. It's the perfect place to use Kiram. Isn't that right, Kiram? This strong scent of blood. Master. I don't think I can hold back. Quickly, let me cut something down. Alright, Kiram. We'll do as you please. Fog sword, rushing fog storm. This is the stuff. It's my first time feeling so refreshed after waking up. Good, we'll keep training like this. How long do you think it will take for us to get stronger by killing these mutts? Don't worry. The night is young. And there are plenty of monsters. I'm getting excited. I still think the front line is too dangerous. Why don't we turn back? I told you not to treat me like a child. I'm the royal princess of the empire. How many times must I tell you that I'm bound to my duty to assist father in his tours? I really will get mad if you mention this again. Understood, princess. Oh. That reminds me. There's news saying that the youngest son of the Vert family is on the front lines. He should be around the same age as you. That Duke Vert brought his youngest son. The Duke wasn't really going to bring him. The kid volunteered himself. You guys are about the same age, so you should try to get along. Like I care about such a trivial thing. Forget it, I'm going to get some sleep. Understood, princess. What's his name? Oh, it's Cyan. I'm pretty sure he's called Cyan Vert. Cyan Vert, huh? Check if anyone's been injured. Everyone is okay. Good work, let's hurry back. Yes, sir. HM. Phew. How are you adjusting to life on the front lines? I'm learning something new every day, father. Is that so? I thought you'd want to hurry back. You've endured for quite some time, I'm very proud of you. What? I have something to talk to you about tomorrow, so come to my tent early in the morning. I've never seen father be so kind before. Yes, father. A death worm. They should usually only appear deeper into the valley. Master, you seem to be struggling, why don't you let me take over instead? Let you take over? You think I'm unaware of your schemes? It's not like that, I swear I'll use it for a bit and then allow you to take over. Do you see that? It immediately regenerates any shallow injuries, it won't be of any use to keep attacking him. She's right. This will just continue on forever at this rate. It's already been a month since I've come to the front lines. I've drunk the blood of countless demonic beasts, but I feel that still wasn't enough. I guess I have no choice. I'll play along with whatever you're planning for now. Kiram. Alright, let's go wild. Thick fog, 9th form, demonic sword manifestation. I'll rip your thick skin to pieces. Fog sword, 8 fluttering petals. It hasn't been long since it was killed. The mana seems quite imposing. Could it have been a demon that did this? We cannot overlook this if a demon was involved. Inspect the area and burn this corpse immediately. Yes, sir. These sword traces look familiar. Is it just déjà vu? Your Grace, I think you need to see this. That's... Yes, it's a death worm. Who could have slain a death worm like this? Could it have been that organization. Demonic sword manifestation. It lets Kiram take over my body. So that she can use her true powers, but she can completely take over me if I let my guard down. Which is why me using her to take down just one monster is actually insane. It's a good thing I drank all that demonic beast blood. Ugh, my entire body is sore. Had it been a month ago, my body would have broken down. I get it now. It's just your outer appearance that's of a kid, you don't act or talk like one. The level at which you handle me is too proficient for a first-timer, you know the entire geography of the Lemia Valley too. Your sword techniques are that of mists, and it's as if you've trained it for 30 years at least. Plus, you said you've already died once, no? I'm certain now. You're a regressor, right? Doesn't it imply that if I say that I already died before? I thought I made it obvious enough. How is it obvious when you haven't explained shit? I'm too lazy for that. Anyway, killing someone like you must have been hard if I were to guess. You were killed by the owner of Duran Dark. There's two possibilities, you were either killed in a duel, or betrayed. And I feel it was definitely the latter. Why do you think that? You look at the holy sword like you stepped in shit, I'd be an idiot if I couldn't tell from that. So your goal must be revenge. Either way, just keep this in mind. If I catch you faltering or losing, I'm going to swallow you up. Quack. Know your place. I'm not an idiot. She hasn't changed at all. She's the same as she was in my previous life. What's happening? It seems a bit chaotic today. Young master. You're up. Yeah, Emily. Did something happen? Yes. Apparently, a high-level monster's corpse was found near the entrance of the valley. Is she talking about the death worm? It's been so long since there was a sighting of a high-level monster near the camps. Anything else? Pardon? Was there any talk of anything else? Like sightings of a suspicious person or something about me? Young Master Cyan. The Duke wants to see you right away. This is a pain. I couldn't take care of the corpses of the monsters. Because the soldiers suddenly appeared out of nowhere. My plan was to enjoy a quiet life before entering the academy. Shit. I, the youngest son of the Verts, greet my father. Father would notice that it was me. Yes, Cyan. If he asks me about yesterday's incident, have a seat. What kind of excuse can I even make? I'll be direct. What were you doing last night? I went to bed early as I was tired. Went to bed early. But those sword traces reminded me of Cyan's sword techniques. Was I overthinking it? Why do you ask? It's hard to believe that a child this young could have slain a death worm. Plus. Father. Is something enduring you? I'm sure you've heard about what happened near the camps last night. We'll have to look into it more, but it seems like the doing of a secret assassin organization, Mist. Mist. It's an organization that has existed since the ancient times. We do not know of their goals, but they have assassinated countless nobles under the excuse of purification. They're infamous for leaving behind a black fog wherever they are. But one day, they disappeared. They were last seen 300 years ago. But, the corpse of the death worm from last night was shrouded in black fog. Black fog is the trace left behind by Eru, the god of darkness. The very god worshipped by the Mist, and the source of their power. If my assumptions are correct, it was Mist that slayed the death worm and the other demonic beasts. That's amazing. He was able to precisely pinpoint who the culprit was despite the organization having been last seen 3 centuries ago. We can't guess the reason for their sudden appearance, but you should be careful. Nonetheless, I'll notify the Empire about this and investigate further. Yes, Father. I guess this means he's gonna believe me. Oh. It'd make no sense for Cyan to be involved with such an organization. That's enough for this conversation. When he's this young. Were you told who's visiting today? I did hear that His Majesty will be visiting, but was that supposed to be today? Yes. I wanted to ask you for a favor regarding that. A favor? Here come His Majesty, the Emperor. I, the Lord of Velias, greet the Honorable Emperor, His Majesty. Villiers. We're old friends. Don't be so polite. Your Majesty. Oh, is it that child? I greet the Honorable Emperor, His Majesty. I'm Cyan Vert, the youngest of the Verts. For a boy this young to be residing in such a rough environment. Your children are definitely different from the ordinary ones. I was wondering what the favor was gonna be, but he just wanted me to owl myself as his son. I was always cooped up in the mansion in my past life when the Emperor visited. Let's go inside, young master. Whoa, look over there, Emily. It's the Emperor. I'm so deeply touched by Father's trust. Splendid. I wanted to introduce someone as well. I'm the 5th princess of the Ushif Empire, Erin Severus. Erin Severus, the tragic 5th princess. You'll need to escort Princess Erin for the day. Sorry. How? No need to be so surprised. You just need to keep her company. You're the same age as her. You'll see her once you enter the academy too. I do recall seeing her in the academy in my past life. I saw her like a few times between classes. There's no harm in becoming acquainted with someone of the royal family. It won't be long, but I just want you to get along. I don't really want to do it. But I understand Father's intentions. He probably wishes that we develop a friendship like he has with the Emperor. But he's picked the wrong person for it. She cannot become my friend. Although I can't say that since that's a future only I know of. It's annoying, but I'll have to just be obedient for now. Why is that river so red? Ah, you mean the Blood River? Blood River. It's a stream that runs through the entirety of the Lemia Valley. There isn't any complex reason as to why the water is red. The demonic beasts who are old or injured and can no longer fairly compete with others for survival will instinctively jump into the Blood River. The demonic beasts' corpses and bodily fluid will then melt into the river, turning it red from the decomposition by the mana. So that's all demonic beasts' bodily fluids and corpses. Yes, they also drink and wash in it. It's very disgusting. Don't go in it. Gross. What's at the end of the river? The Demon Realm. Demon Realm? Where the demons live? Yes, if you keep following this river you'll even meet the Demon King. Although no sane person would do that. It's amusing to make fun of her. Or what's that light? That's the 3rd sentry post in the west. A yellow light signifies incoming demonic beasts. There are demonic beasts here. Protect His Majesty. Guardian Night Division troops will come with me to the 3rd sentry post in the west. Don't be like that, Villiers. Your Majesty. You think I'm here to go on a hike? I've been starting to get really bored anyway. Phew, alright, Your Majesty. We will join in the demonic beast raid. Focus on killing the demonic beasts until the raid is over. Yes, Your Majesty. You join too, Cyan. Yes, Father. You can fight the demonic beasts. Yes, although I'm still just supporting from the back. You should get to the Shelt. Take me with you. What the hell is this kid saying? Why, Your Highness? You said you're the same age as me. Then I can come too. People die here. It's not a playground. I don't care that I'm going, and no one can stop me. Yulkin. Yes, young Master. Point 1, Yulkin, will substitute the Royal Knights and escort Her Highness to safety in the camps. Let's go, Your Highness. Impudent. How dare you treat me, a princess, in such a manner? Dozens of knights might die because of your stubbornness. A split-second Dexton can decide your fate of either dying or surviving in a war. Can you take responsibility for all those lives? Go back if you're gonna cry like a child, Your Highness. Do not fall back. Halt. Get back into formation. Protect His Majesty and slay all the monsters. Do not spare even a single of them. Woan. Dion Severus, the emperor of the Ushif Empire, had 2 wives. Diana Quizelle was the first wife, but she is now dead. Cassandra Nepellus is the second wife, and considered the prominent judiciary of the empire. The former empress gave birth to the first and second princess, and the current empress gave birth to the third prince and fourth prince. However, Erin Severus, the fifth princess, was a bastardized daughter born to some peasant mistress. People treated her as something like a scarecrow of a princess for her mixed blood, but she did not care about how others perceived her. She fulfilled her duty as a part of the royal family, and devoted herself to her studies more than anyone. However, she was framed for treason by those who resented her. And she was kicked out of the royal family and the empire. Rumor spread that she died alone from a disease on an island. Because of that, people called her the tragic princess. She could have lived a happy life had she not been greedy. It would have been better for her to live without any ambition. Isn't that what your father always told you in your past life? It's different. That's what royal politics are like. The Emperor sure is skilled. Holy lightning. Emperor Dion is known to the public for being 8-star in magic rank. Had he not become an emperor, he probably would have been the Mage Association's head. I'm sure an intermediate rank demonic beast is no problem for him. I guess you could say that being an emperor is this hobby. Hermions, it's been a while since I shared a drink with you, Villiers. Although I do feel quite lonesome that it's only me drinking, I'm sorry. I do not allow myself to drink on the front lines. Anyway, I was reminded when you asked me about the current atmosphere in the empire. There has been a recent spike in assassinations of nobles. Ushif Empire, it's causing a lot of anxiety. Are there any patterns to these assassinations? Yes. All of the assassinated nobles were corrupt officials. Plus, Black Fog was present at all of the murder scenes. Ada Mew Mew, do you have an idea? I did find traces of them here yesterday. It seems like the Black Fog followers have been on the move again. It makes sense, but you'll need to look into it more. I do appreciate that you're taking care of the garbage, but I can't just sit by and watch as the people grow more anxious. There's something else that concerns me. What is it? Some damn noble is blabbering that this is the 5th princess' fault. You mean there are people trying to tie Princess Erin to those incidents? I've been suppressing them by shrugging it off as nonsense, but it seems like there is a group that wants to use her. Let me ask you for a favor as a friend, and not as an emperor. If I end up dying before you, please take care of that child. I, Villiers Vert, will carry out your Majesty's orders to completion. Thank you. Huh. That's all. What more did you expect? She's the princess. You just ended the escort there. You're never gonna get married at this rate. I wasn't going on a date. Anyway, I'll trust you to take care of things while I'm gone. Are you going training again? It's raining so hard. Don't worry about it. Don't stay up waiting for me either. Who are you? Where were you gonna go? Sorry, but can we talk if you're not busy? Your Highness. How long has it been since you got here? About a month. Why did you come to see me? Can you excuse us for a bit? You keep staring. Huh. Go outside for a bit, Emily. Alright, have a good time together. A good time with a 10-year-old? No, I'm 40. I'm sorry about what happened earlier. I feel like I didn't act as a princess should. You don't need to worry about that. I apologize for being rude. No, I would have said the same thing if I were you. You're acknowledged by a lot of people unlike me, and you're a lot more mature. So that's the kind of personality she has. Right, you're entering the academy too, right? I'm sorry. But I don't believe I can be of any help to you. If you're here to make friends, please leave. I just wanted us to be on good terms. You're harsh. Do you also think that I'm just a shell of a princess? I understand. I guess there's no benefit in being friends with me. Sorry for wasting your time. I guess I was short-sighted. I thought maybe we could at least talk. But you're completely different from Sir Askell. What did she just say? What's with you? Askell, no, how do you know my brother? I got to know him when I was touring the Royal Academy last year. He advised me to not care about what others think and that I should just fulfill my role as a princess. Advised? As if. I know that demonic bastard's personality better than anyone. It already began as soon as she met him. The plan to bring down Princess Erin. Let me warn you. Young master. You have to run. Damn it, that's the young master's tent. Hurry. Check if the young master is okay. Young master. Damn it, that's the young master's tent. Hurry. Check if the young master is okay. What? What did you just say? Advanced rank demonic beasts ambushed the rear camps of the border regions. I think the princess was there when it happened. Everyone of the Imperial Army to the rear camps immediately. We need to secure the safety of the princess. Yes, Your Majesty. She was in the rear camps. Whom was she going to see? Death worm and ogres too. They should only reside in the deeper regions of the valley. But for them to be here in the rear camps, something must have changed. Is it because of me? Young master. I thought you were really dead. I'll never leave your side again. Back in my day, I even killed the Demon King. As if I'd die to some mere troll. Do you think the knights in the camps are okay? Don't worry, Your Highness. The knights are really strong. This wouldn't have happened if I didn't come here. The knights that came with me are. We're okay, Your Highness. It's given that we would protect you as the knights of the Empire. He's right, Your Highness. We'll protect you with our lives. Move. Sorry. Cook. Qua. Get back. I knew it. It's me that it wants. I'll distract the troll, so get away with the princess. Okay. What are you doing, Mr. Knight? Let's go. Huh. Ah. She was really eager to leave, huh? Yuck. Why are the advanced rank demonic beasts all attracted to me? I feel like they're smelling something on me. You drank the blood of countless demonic beasts in order to become strong. And that's why you reek of them. It'd be weird if they didn't come for you. What? You knew about this? Why are you telling me now? Did you forget? What I want is your body. Quack. What are you doing? Shut up. Please treat me better. I don't care /. How many monsters come at me? Quack. Phew, now that no one's watching. Let's go sip on some advanced strength demonic beast blood. Oh, it's gonna be a feast, it's gonna /. Huh, wait. Is that Dash? A devil dragon? No, oh, it's still a baby. I guess he also smelled you. It doesn't matter why the dragon is here. Demonic sword manifest. What matters is that I catch that thing. You have to catch that drag. No, you have to eat it. Quack. Is this the last one, Villiers? Yes, it seems so. What about the princess and your son? I can't find their traces past the tent. I'm sorry that it's fine. I'm sure you're worried about your son too. There's no need to worry about him. What matters right now is the princess. That's cold. Is he really your son? A Vert should know to watch out for himself. Your Majesty, we've found Her Highness. Are you sure? Father. Aaron. Are you hurt anywhere? Hurry, we need to save him. Save who? Cyan. Because of me, he's. Calm down and tell me what's going on. You're Cyan's maid, are you not? Yes. I am, Your Grace. You tell me. Has something happened to Cyan? I'm scared, I've never seen the Duke look so scary before. The young master acted as bait. In order to give us time to run away. I remember where he was last. If you just give me an order, I will go with others to save the young master. What are you waiting for, Villiers? Hurry. We are not doing that. Villiers. Are you serious? We must take care of this situation first, that if these camps fall, the demonic beasts will invade the Empire. We must reconstruct the place right away. That is the only way to prevent more deaths. Then what about the young master? He's done his duty. By helping the princess evacuate. That is what it's like to be a Vert. Why? Just, why? No. Because of me again. This cry. That sound. A dragon? Ha! Cyan. Dragons. Creatures that are the closest to the Creator. They are very rare and noble creatures. Inferior beings like humans dare not easily approach them. It's an honor to be able to come across such a high and mighty creature, but why did it have to fly over the very people that I can't be seen by? Cyan. Unbelievable. A dragon. Though, Villiers, why is your son on top of the dragon? What are you doing? Aren't you going to save him? Damn it. All I wanted to do was drink his blood. I didn't expect this to happen. A devil dragon? You have to catch that drag. No, you have to eat it. Screw off, you mongrels. I don't have any time to waste. Fog sword, rushing fog storm. He's definitely not a fully grown dragon. The size speaks for itself. Now you're being rude. You dare opit in my face on our first meeting? Well, you can take Moo's sword to the face then. You. Swordless. 8 fluttering petals. Phew, I guess I can't take on a dragon just yet. My shoulders are sore. Well, time to wrap this up. Cook. I won't fall for the same trick twice. He's running away. I can't let you go. Stop right there. I guess I used up all of my luck coming across this dragon. Well, then. How will I take care of this situation? What's wrong with you? Why aren't you doing anything? What do you mean? Can't you see all those people below us? So what? If you unsheathed me, you've got to do something at least. You want me to use the demonic sword with all those people watching. I'll be burned at the stake immediately if they see that. Then what? Are you just gonna stay on this dragon? I'm thinking right now. That's advanced 8-star magic. He's going to use the secret sword of the heavens, knowing that his son will get swept up into it too. You're really living up to your title as the / continent's guardian / father. Oh. That's right. Good dragon. Keep avoiding it like. I don't think you'll dodge this one. Damn it. I can't believe I missed the opportunity for such a special meal. What are you doing, Fly? Are you going to kiss the ground? No, if I use a mist still, I'll be burned at the stake. Are you just gonna let yourself die then? I don't know, maybe I'll even stop thinking. Wait, I think there's a way. Master, you're not gonna fall in there, are you? In that shit-infested water? What other choice do I have? No. A devil dragon flying around here. What a rare sight. It's a young one. Seems like it got lost and got itself into trouble. There must be some strong demonic beasts over there then. No, it's humans who live across that border. Humans. Nah, there's no way a dragon lost to something like a human. Is something bothering you? I can feel a very strange energy from over there. Something strange but also familiar. If you're that concerned, you can go check it out. However, please refrain from killing everything you see just because you're bored. Alright. I won't cause any trouble. I'll be back. Way. Fuck my life. Kiram, you alive? Don't even talk to me, I'm trying to decide how I should kill you right now. We'll clean up once we go back. Don't be so mad. Oh, so you are gonna go back. Get it together, this is the demon realm. Don't worry. There's no way we'd come across a higher demon. I knew it, I knew something fun would be waiting for me here. I remember this voice. You. The voice that is so deeply embedded in my brain, that I cannot forget it no matter what. Are you a human? The Demon King, Valkyrion. The Regressed Son Duca Sassii Arty Adaptation, Swing Bat Original, Coffee Lime. In the past all those who have witnessed him said that it felt like looking at the embodiment of evil. That is what stands in front of me right now. Damn it, why now? I asked if you're human. Aren't you going to answer me? Do you want to fight me, kid? Ugh. Huh. I did hear that you're a kind with infinite potential. How you dared to cut my hair. It might be true. Seems like the wrong time, but who is that? The Demon King. The Demon King. How the hell are you going to defeat him in the state you are in right now? It's impossible. I can only try running away. But could I survive? Against Valkyrion? Hey. Relax. What am I gonna do against a little kid like you? You can calm down. Loic. I'm really not going to do anything to you. We can talk with me lying down if you're so scared. Even if I'm an asshole, I won't fight kids. What? Why is he suddenly lying down? Let me ask again. Are you human? Yes. How did you get here? The current of the water, so it's your first time in the demon realm? Your aura is a bit strange, you know. Who are you? A normal human. A normal human, but it feels like you know me. We've never met before. I guess that's true that I've never seen a human before either. When could you have seen me? That relaxed manner, why are you here? Is he really the same demon king I know? I felt a strange energy while making my rounds. Making your rounds? Yes, as the demon king, it's given that I would watch over the lands I rule. Oh, plus. Kid, what did I just say? That it's given for you to watch over the lands you rule as the demon king. Aren't you shocked? I'm the demon king. I knew it. You do know me from somewhere. What kind of kid in the world would react like you did? Has your mom never threatened you by saying that the demon king will take you away if you're not a good boy? There's no way he's the same demon king. If things go like in my past life, the demon's invasion should start soon, but this guy doesn't seem like someone who would do that. Then what triggered him to change? If you're really the demon king, what is it that you wish to accomplish? Asking the demon king such a question. You're quite bold. Nothing much. I just want my people to live good lives, and eat well. If anyone dares to get in the way, I will kill them alley. That is my duty as the demon king. It was just for a moment, but I definitely felt it. The true monstrosity of the Valkyrian I knew in my past life. It's repressed right now, but some incident must have removed the chains on that side of him. I need to prevent that incident from happening. Demon King, do you want to make a deal? Huh. Something will happen to you soon. Something that threatens the people you rule over. What are you talking about? You're not making any sense. I don't know exactly what the incident is, but I am certain that that incident will trigger a great war between the humans and the demons. You mean I'm going to want to take your lands? That's why I want to negotiate with you. Promise me that you won't start a war no matter what happens. Ha, you're making no sense. Oh well. Alright. Let's say that I don't start a war. What are you going to give me in return? I'll help you. No matter what happens to you, I'll do my best to help you. You know something. Your name. Cyan Vert. Alright, Cyan Vert. I promise you as the owner of the demon realm that I will not invade your land no matter what happens. But you better take responsibility for your own promise too. A deal is a deal after all. Alright, that completes it. Over there. After the deal with the Demon King. Oh my. Young Master Cyan. This is a miracle. The inspection team found me conveniently lying there, and I was able to get back. Then I earned the nickname, the boy who survived the devil dragon, We returned to an abbey in the borders of Velias that was being used as a military hospital for the time being. Sorry. Let me repeat myself. I thought things were resolved smoothly. Will you be mine? Sorry. What the hell is she saying? Ah. Of course. I'm an impotent princess. She's really getting on my nerves. Well, I knew that she was impotent. But I can't stop thinking about the fact that that piece of shit is somehow involved with her tragic end. You're right. You can't bring any benefit to me, or anyone for that matter as you are right now. You don't have any influence or even any etiquette. It would actually be bad for me if I were to be close to you. However, I'll watch you from afar, until you've developed into someone better. Watch me. Yes. Don't be disappointed that. No. I get what you mean. Ahem. I just have to improve enough so that you'll acknowledge me. Just wait and see. I don't know when, but I'm going to become so powerful you won't be able to ignore me. I'm looking forward to it. She cheered up real fast. She's a kid, after all. Ah, one more thing. Thanks for being alive. Really. Rear camp's outskirts of the forest. Not much left now. So it was you, Renaud Crimson. My body won't move. It's as if some invisible chains are tying me down. A small dimension box, I guess its commercialization has yet to happen. An artifact that's imbued with a dimensional realm and enough mana to allow infinite storage. It was the masterpiece of the Garum Kingdom's Mage Association, wasn't it? I've been keeping an eye on it for a whole year, because I felt like someone within the Empire was smuggling them. So that's how you've been doing it. I'll be taking this. Renaud Crimson, 7-star Mage Knight from the Garum Kingdom. Why you're Cyan Vert. Why are you here? I assume you extracted the blood of demonic beast corpses and brought them over in supply carriages that are allowed over the border. It's fresh. I assume there's a spy helping you in the supply department too. What are you talking about? I don't know anything about that. You don't need to play dumb. Their blood is already being sold on the black market. I assume Alice was able to get the Hellhound blood through him too. Who betrayed us then? Freshness aside, this thing's too big to eat. Either way, I can't let him leave. I don't know how he managed to capture me, but I can move a bit now. Die. Breath fire. The consequences of letting your guard down is death, kid. Shit, I thought I was dead. Huff hup, so the rumors about him were true. Ha, I lost the precious dimension box. I never expected this kind of thing to happen in the midst of transport. Kawah. My hand. What? What's this black fog? Could it be Ms. Dash? Kohuk. Choose. Tell me about the smuggling route and the spy and then die a comfortable death. Or suffer a death so tragic that even Satan would pray for you. Velia's Western Border Trading Post. 2 boxes this time. We'll be able to take a bit more this time. I wonder how much is in this box. Sir Renaud. Who did this? Are you not gonna do anything about those guys? Yeah, I assume the warning was enough. Garum Kingdom's 7-star Mage Knight, Renaud Crimson. He's been smuggling the blood of demonic beasts from the front lines behind the Ushif Empire's back. The items he smuggled were taken to the Garum Kingdom's Mage Association. Garum Kingdom Mage Association, a place where all the mages insanely obsessed with magic gather. They study the origin and foundation of magic as well as the art of creating new magic. They are an association that aspires to surpass the limits of humanity. Currently, they're making useful artifacts like the Dimension Box. But in the future, they'll do all kinds of insane stuff with the demonic beast blood. Are you changing class from assassin to problem solver? Shut it. I need to put a stop to it now. I thought you were gonna live for yourself. Isn't this a really selfless thing to do? I just don't want any more people using the demonic beast blood. A residence in the Ushif Empire. Cyan Vert went to the front lines with father. Cyan Vert. Ah, that half-brother of yours? Yes. He's been getting on my nerves. I'll have to go see him. Finally, we're out of the front lines. I'm so excited, I bet the academy will be incomparable to this gloomy place. Yes, it's the beginning of hell for me. The academy isn't the kind of place Emily is expecting. In reality, it's a place rife with politics and schemes. Envy and jealousy rule the place, and networking is prioritized over education. I heard there are lots of handsome instructors. I'm so excited. Why is she so excited? Is romance finally coming into my life, Kaya? Is she really coming to the academy for me? Gasp. Ha. Cyan. Ah, Krantz. Ewa. Who's that idiot? Krantz. My half-brother. Don't mind him. I feel like you're the opposite of your family members, not really. I'm not that far off from Alice. The real opposite is someone else. Welcome back, young Master Cyan. He never even glanced at me before. But now he's being all polite. As if father or that bastard is here. A lot has changed over the course of the past year. I guess it's the reward for my hard work. I recognize this aura. The aura that makes me shudder. Yes. Beyond this door is that bastard. It's been a while, Cyan. Calm down. Ah. Do you not remember me? Calm. I guess that would make sense. The last time I saw you was before I went into the academic Emmy. As it I can calm down right now. I'm going to kill. Get it together if you don't want to die, there's no fun in killing him right now. I greet my older brother. So you do remember me? How could I forget my own older brother's face? That makes me happy. I was worried that you would have forgotten me. I'm glad you haven't. I heard that your swordsmanship has improved. You'll soon be able to help the Vert know. Me on the battlefield. Yes, I, too, am looking forward to that very much. I'm glad. I came here just to see you today. He's the kind of guy to not even spare a glance at those he deems useless. Knowing that he's here for a reason is helping me calm down, weirdly enough. I missed you too. Ugh. He doesn't even have any baggage. Huff huff, couldn't he have helped me? Ugh, I'm wiped. Young master. How could you? First young master. I heard you were close to Cyan, but you are even comfortable with him. Feel free to do your work. Don't mind me. Oh, yes, young master. Pooh. I was so nervous. Young master, you should have told me in advance if the first young master was here. Emily, can you leave me alone for a bit? Huh. But. Don't make me repeat myself. Young master. Huff huffs. Why did you stop me? Shouldn't you be thanking me? It was a good chance for you to take over my body as well. Don't be mistaken, I just want your rage to grow. That way, you'll be more delicious. Alright. Now that's like you. Come in. I've tracked down the second young lady as you ordered. And where is she? She's in the north, in the territory of the White Elves, Farina. They're known for abhorring outsiders. She sure is skilled with others. Let me know if it looks like she's going to come back. Yes, young master. Did something good happen? Why do you think that? You seem much brighter than usual. Was the meeting with your younger brother amusing? Amusing. I guess you could put it that way. But you're wrong. I'm in a terrible mood right now. I apologize. Those eyes. It's as if he was looking at his lifelong nemesis. Is it my misunderstanding? He gets on my nerves. I'll have to keep an eye on him. Rest assured, I'll assign someone to do that. Cyan Vert, what are you hiding? I'm really disappointed in you, young master. It's not my fault I can only take a night escort to the academy. Then you should have at least let me know beforehand. Anyway, be good, Emily. Humph. You be good, young master. Yeah. Let's go. Huh. You're really just leaving. Don't feel down even if you get bullied. Take care of yourself. That's very like her to say. Was it when I was 8? Was it when I was 8? Huff huff. I was so sick with a fever that I was repeatedly losing my consciousness. But no one was there to take care of me. And sprinted to the nearest doctor back then, was Emily. Someone help the young master. Come right in. If it weren't for her, I probably would have been found dead somewhere in the mansion. Emily, act right or you're gonna end up dead by my hand. She's someone who I value. More than a maid that I can't hear you. Anyway, 6 whole intermediate class nights. Just to escort one person. Seems like shit's gonna go down before I even get to the academy. Young master, I think we should camp here for tonight. Yeah. Where are we? In the central city, Saffron. We'll probably arrive in the city in the morning tomorrow. All right. Let me know when you're done setting up. Yes, young master. Liar. There isn't a forest like this near Saffron. It's not somewhere nice and shady either. We're out in the middle of nowhere, it's obvious what they're trying to do. Young master, you may come out now. The air's really refreshing. He smiled. I asked a question. You don't need to know. You're going to die soon anyway. It's a shame that it's come to this. There are no personal feelings though. I'll be nice enough to make it as painless as possible. You just need to stand there with your eyes closed. Then. Goodbye. I asked who the fuck is behind this. Why are you all not moving? Did you not expect this to happen? I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now. Wah. Cook. Berg. Yua. Hyuk. This is really an 11-year-old? There was a reason he came alive after fighting a dragon. This mission was doomed from the start. Cook. You. Tell me everything. Mrs. Margaret was behind this. That was way too easy. Waff. From what I heard, young Master Krantz asked Mrs. Margaret for a favor. We were all assuming that this mission was because of that. Ah, it was Krantz. All he could do when he saw me was book it. I'll teach him a good lesson when I see him again. Young master. What's going to happen to me now? Are you going to kill me? Ha! You don't look that sad about it. We were the ones that tried to kill you first. I have no right to resent you if you kill me. Just drive then. There's a difference between being useless and having no value in being alive. You're good at driving the carriage. Thank you, young master. We're here. Central City, Saffron. What the hell do you mean? One is missing and the other 6 were found dead. Yes, and young Master Cyan left Saffron 10 days ago. You said it wouldn't be a problem. How did that happen? We've underestimated the young master. How can you fail at getting rid of some little child? I think there must be someone behind the scenes that we don't know of. If you'd give me one more chance, I'll send someone to the academy to dash. Enough. If we do that, then Cyan dash. If he puts even a hand on Krantz. Don't you want your son to graduate in one piece? It's fine. Don't do anything. Yes, madam. And no one must know about this. Eliminate anyone who knows about it. Yes, madam. It has been 10 days since we left Saffron. Brian has been acting as my subordinate all this time. I assume they know that I'm still alive. At this rate, I'll safely arrive at the Royal Academy. So I'll have to think about what to do with Brian. Young master, we're here. All right. Brings back the old days. I can't really call them good memories, but this academy changed me in many ways. Cyan Vert of the Duke Vert family. Yes, of course. You're registered. You just need to go to the assigned dormitory and wait. You'll need to attend the entrance ceremony and the elemental test in 2 days. HM. Did I hear it right? Are you sure you haven't made a mistake? Young master. This place is the Royal Hall. No one in my family has ever gotten assigned to the Royal Hall. Someone has to be behind this. Is that all the luggage there was? Yes. That's all you had. Since I made it to the academy and all the luggage is here. Your role is done. Ha. W8. What's this? For all your work. It should be enough to help you start a new life wherever you go. You might end up dead, so don't go back to Velia's. Although I won't stop you. I, Brian Kendrick, an official knight of Velia's, would like permission to serve you my entire life. You're a knight. I thought you were a coachman. Yes, although I'm the lowest of the low, so I was on stuff like coachman duty. My father always used to tell me that if I meet someone I can trust and serve all my life, I should ask to serve him without hesitation. Ha, that's really foolish to do. Sorry. How do you know that I won't stab your back in the future? Even if you were to, it doesn't matter dash. Don't ever think about betraying me. I don't want to go to the entrance ceremony. Let's just only go to the elemental test. Yes, young master. Royal Academy Dean's Office. It seems like we have quite a few talented students at the elemental test this year. Aaron Severus, Mana rank, 2-star physical rank, B element, light 52%. Seth Chaharkani Mana rank, 3-star physical rank, A element, sand 71%. These children are surprising enough, but Cyan Vert, he's Mana rank, 1-star physical rank, S element, dark 92%. Even Alice Vert, who was titled /God's Child /Academy Instructor Sarika Nigrathi, was 88% in water element by the time she graduated. Interesting. Even the child who was praised for possessing top-notch talents, could not match up to her younger brother. Royal Academy Dean Kundal Quizel. Yes, but his element is darkness, his talents might rot, yes, considering that his element is darkness. However, were you aware that Cyan Vert was assigned to the Royal Hall? Yes, I heard from the other instructors. It was the Emperor's orders. Apparently, Cyan saved the young princess from the monsters in the front lines. He's even considering marrying the fifth princess, who was considered a failure, to marry into the Verts who have never failed to raise extremely talented individuals. What kind of consequences do you think that would have? The conflicts over the succession will be heightened, and the empire might split up over the issue, perhaps leading to a civil war. Don't overthink it. All we can do is watch anyway. It's for us to witness whether that child will become the empire's hero or bring forth its downfall. 92%. I think I was in the boss in my past life. Is it from drinking all that demonic beast blood? Oh, hi. Seasai. Yeah, I'm sure it's really shocking to see someone you thought was dead. Is this the kid you treat like your slave? Ha, ha. Yeah. This is Cyan. Garum Kingdom's Marquis Penneron's son. I heard you don't even know who your mom is. Popper Penneron. He's someone who bullied me as much as Krantz did in my past life. How lucky of me to meet him now. Move. Someone like him needs a good beating. Ha. Popper, wait. What? What's with his eyes? Hey, why don't we just go to the cafe dash? Popper. How lucky of me to meet him now. Move, someone like him needs a good beating. Ha. Popper, wait. What, what's with his eyes? Hey, why don't we just go to the cafe dash? Popper. Why don't we have a chat, Krantz? Hyuk. Sorry. I don't care what you do behind my back. Because I'm lenient. But if I ever see you again, you will be graduating in a wheelchair. Cook. A hero or a downfall? I'll have to keep a close eye on Cyan. It's not here. Are you looking for this? Ah. How did a student get in here? Students aren't allowed in here. I couldn't detect his presence. You're, Mr. Cyan, am I correct? Can you give that to me? I really need it for my research. Ah, this, of course. Thanks, Mr. CYA. Is that not what you were looking for? Instructor Sarek, no. The assassin organization's Hall Master of Mist, Sarika Nigrathi. What the hell? How do you know that? In my past life I thought Instructor Sarika's first impression was very ordinary. How's life in the academy? I'm sure you want to be done with this boring counseling, but it's necessary for the growth of students. She expects growth from me. Someone who's being bullied by his own brother. I don't really care. It sounded like a joke. I'm actually very interested in you. It's rare to see someone with 84% in the dark element. But I was told that it's not a special element. That's because humanity doesn't know much about it. I actually think that your growth potential is infinite. I was swept up in confusion. So I look forward to working with you, Mr. Cyan. Maybe this person can help me. Maybe this person can help me. I must not fall for that innocent-looking face. Being an instructor here is her cover job. She's actually an assassin. And she's hiding out in the academy where all the royals and nobles of the continent come to learn. All right. I'll hear you out in my lab. You can clean that up. Come with me. She didn't really react as dramatically as I had expected. This place hasn't changed. You've put poison in the tea. I knew things were going too smoothly. It's not a very severe poison. Don't worry. It'll only melt your organs. But this won't work on me. I'm someone who has consumed countless demonic beasts' blood and Emily's food. Maybe use something a bit stronger next time. Then, shall we talk? How do you know who I am? You knew that I received my orders in that specific unpopular book in the library. You were aware of the exact location too. Are you perhaps trying to tell me that you're also a part of Mist? What more proof do you need? Ha! You've got a big head because of your elemental test, huh? Before setting off to Chatran, I was asked by everyone if just one escort knight will do. And a coachman at that. Because nobles have been murdered left and right recently. When did the Purification Project begin? Purification Project? I'm not sure what you're talking about. I'm referring to the assassinations, of course. You might regret what you just said. Are you threatening a student right now? So that's how you're going to respond. I thought I proved my identity enough. Even if you're really a part of Mist, there can't be a member I don't know about, since I am a Hall Master. I won't let you go. Phew, I guess I have no choice then. If you can't believe me, then I'll show you. W8. That dagger. Is it the demonic sword Kiram, that only the one chosen by Eru can wield? Do you believe me now? I assume Mist is looking for the successor right now. How do you know that? The very person you've been searching for is right here. Bring me to Eru. A street somewhere in Luan. Bye. You're not even surprised that there is a Mist base at a place like this. Here, this is the path to the altar you wanted to go to. You are on your own from here onwards. This is a unique realm made with the power of the god of fog. Because of that, it's much bigger than it looks from the outside. Anyway, 2 at 4 o'clock. 3 at 11 o'clock. I predicted this. But this kind of welcome ceremony is a bit much, isn't it? He deflected my dagger. In that short of a moment. Amazing. Secret technique expansion. Death horn formation. Secret technique expansion. That technique is dash. There's no way a kid like him can. Bloodthirst wave. Bloodthirst wave. It's a secret technique exclusive to assassins that allows you to manifest bloodthirst into a physical form to attack others. Ugh, I can't breathe. They won't be able to get up for a while. Though. This one. He's still standing. Is he a higher up? Fog sword, unshakable roots of a great tree. He managed to stop my technique midway through. Who is he? You're adept at my main skill. I can't hold back any longer, Cyan Vert. Ha! Hall Master Sarika. Show me your true powers. Thick fog 8th form assault. You're proficient with the thick fog and the fog sword too. You're making me even more interested. Show me your true potential, Sai. That is what drives Sarika. A hall master who's drunken with such desire will want to fight until one of us dies. Only those who have experienced this would know. Come back here, Cyan Vert. Isn't this what you wanted too? Fog sword rushing fog storm. I'm not as perverted as you though. This is a realm created by Eru. The outside won't detect your energy at all, so you don't need to worry about that. Alright. I can use all the techniques I want in a place like this. I could probably end up killing her, but oh, well. I knew it. You can rest, Wei. I didn't want to intervene, you know me, right? Yes, demonic sword, Karam. So what is up with this situation? You're supposed to worship Eru, but here you are, attacking my master. I was just checking to make sure that he is who he claimed he was. Whether he really is the successor or not. You could have just called for your god instead then. And if you want to, then can I take this as a direct challenge against me? I think we should pay attention to the successor first. What? What? Why are you dying? You've manifested into your whole form. But that is a very inefficient way of doing it. It eats away at the owner's life force. Hey! This is nothing. What was the point of drinking all that beast blood then? But I, Hall Master Sarika Nigrathi of Mist, do not reject any fights. Plus. If you're the opponent, I really can't turn it down. What the hell's wrong with her? I'm scared. Let me go. Oh, you're fine. Why did you suddenly manifest? Just stay behind me, I have to teach that wench a lesson. It'd be an honor, Karam. Don't be crying and begging for my forgiveness later then. I'd love it if you can push me to that point. That's enough. Eru. Send the successor to the altar. Yes, Eru. Finally. I get to meet Eru, the god of darkness. People say the god of black fog is evil. The god of black fog kills without hesitation and justifies it as if it was an act done out of consideration. He says in response, it is what they desired. Others do not decide for you what is right or wrong. If you can just protect your own ethics by dying, then that is enough. Anyone would say that this logic is insane. But I want to tell them that this god is just trying to protect the weak. He's an idiot. AKA God of Darkness. Do you know who I am? Of course. The god of black fog, Eru. Was your name Cyan Vert? I've never seen you before. What evidence do you have to claim yourself my successor? I'm sure you've already sensed the power of the fog within me. There are two ways to become the successor. One is if I give them the mist stone myself. The other is when the mist stone finds the qualified one by itself. I do not know you, so I assume the latter applies to this situation. It is also true that the mist stone which should be at the altar has suddenly disappeared last year. On top of that, it's surprising that you were able to awaken Kiram, even I was unable to track her down. You're handling her pretty well. Who's handling whom? And those eyes, the light in them surpasses your age. I see, you're an outsider from a timeline that I am not a part of. That he's not part of. I thought you were involved in me being here. If you wanted an all-powerful and all-knowing God, you're in the wrong place. I'm not powerful. It's been long since my rights as a god have been taken away from me. He's correct. I shouldn't have expected anything. However, this is quite convenient for me. What are you talking about? A perfect successor came here on his own. There is less work for me to do now. I didn't even have to do anything. You're as lazy as ever. Anyway, you've brought something rather annoying with you. Were you not satisfied with the demonic sword? You're attempting to take the power of the holy sword too. Ah, I'm not trying to do anything as of now. I just thought that if the world doesn't know of this thing's existence, it might become useless. You possess quite the evil hobby. Well, I won't inquire any further, it is none of my business. But I will follow the rules. I shall ask you as your absolute master, dear successor who has inherited my powers. What do you seer with this power? I was asked the same question in my past life. My answer back then was, I will live for my brother. What an idiotic response. But they weren't bothered by my response in my past life. How come? Wasn't there something I wanted? Remember this, there is nothing more dangerous than blind faith. Perhaps, Eru already knew of my pathetic end. I don't have grand plans like a great cause or some divine faith. It has to be different this time. I am going to use your power purely for self-serving purposes. Just for me. What is right and wrong is for you to decide. Are you confident that you will not regret this? You best answer carefully, depending on your response. I might kill you on the spot. I don't care what kind of consequences my actions might have. I'm not going to follow anyone's orders. That is the path I am going to take. You seem to have some kind of plan, will you tell me about it? Nope. It doesn't matter as long as you will purify my name. Well, I won't ask any more questions, you're quite boring. Then I shall now converse with my daughter. You've changed quite a bit, do you like your owner that much? You're so obedient. What the hell are you talking about? I'm very happy to see you like this. Chun, get away from me, stop. I'm trying to be nice to you since I don't have anything to give to your owner. Ugh, crazy bastard. Owner, do something. Stay still. Wow, what a wholesome father-daughter relationship. What? What? What is going on? This is. I have a body. It's not using up my mana either. Did Eru use his own power to do that? What have you done to me? Nothing much, I just gave you some of my life force. Why? Do you not want it? You will need a physical form in order to any your owner. What did you just say? Why, you idiot. How like father, like daughter. Next day student dorm. Young master. What is going on? I don't know either. Just let it be. But young master. I don't think this is something I can just let be . Oh my, an instructor coming to see her students so early in the morning? Don't you think that others will start talking about how special your relationship is? Of course it's all to guide him onto the right path. This is a perfectly normal relationship. Shouldn't a hall master be a bit more careful? What does it matter to you what I do? Mind your own business. Owner only needs me. You need to stay away from him. He's my disciple. I'm going on a walk. Why, young master? Don't leave me with them. Ugh, hey. Get your weapon out, let's fight. Ooh, I can't turn down such a request. Finally, I can relax. It smells like blood. Ugh. Hey, let's try that. Damn, you're so, let's do it right now. What the hell? Ha ha ha. Hey, look at this. I brought you a little snack. Ack. Your friend brought a handmade snack for you, you're gonna eat it, right? Stop. Doing something so cruel to a fellow student. Aren't you embarrassed to call yourself a noble? I happen to be Barrett Louis Mill, the oldest son of the Garum Kingdom's Duke Louis Mill household. Who are you? I'm the princess of the Ushif Empire, Aaron Severus. Stop. Doing something so cruel to a fellow student. Aren't you embarrassed to call yourself a noble? I happen to be Barrett Louis Mill, the oldest son of the Garum Kingdom's Duke Louis Mill household. Who are you? I'm the princess of the Ushif Empire, Aaron Severus. Ah, I was wondering who you were. But you're just the fifth princess of the Ushif Empire. It's an honor to meet you. I don't feel like shaking your hand. You better explain this situation. I think you're misunderstanding something. Should we ask her? Tell her. Huh? Are we bullying you right now? No, they weren't bullying me. You don't need to hide it. Just look at you. It's fine. Please just leave. We're just playing around. Kikiki, you heard that, right? I'm starting to be displeased. Whatever. I'm going to take her with me. You didn't understand. What is the meaning of this? Didn't you hear Leximus asking you to leave? If you don't let go of me right now, I swear on my name that dash. Ha! You're nothing more than a weak little. Whoa. See Cyan. Leximus / That kid is Leximus. B. Barrett. Garum Kingdom Klein Castle. Continent's best swordsman, Leximus Klein. She was originally from the Ushif Empire. But for some reason, after graduating the academy, she entered the Count Klein household in Garum Kingdom. And even changed her nationality. Or Kook, I was ordered by the Empire to kill her. My order was to assassinate her. Though after infiltrating the castle, I ended up having an official duel with her. There wasn't any special reason for it. Someone who had reached the peak of swordsmanship without man. I did not want to stealthily assassinate someone who had been titled the continent's best swordsman. Hey, Barrett. Get it together. Move. Why are there so many nosy bastards today? Are you Cyan Vert? I have heard about you. You came back from the front lines, huh? Did you want to join our little game? Game. Ridiculous. Wrong use of a mana marble can lead to destruction of mana inside the body. A game where you force feed someone a mana marble. I'll join. What are you doing? Open your mouth. Your external injuries are mostly healed, but you need to be on bed rest for your internal injuries to heal. So rest up for today. Thank you so much. I don't know how I can repay you for this. Ha! You saw how those bastards ran away when our Cyan scared them. Our Cyan. We just did what we should have, so don't worry about it. Fractures as well as a slight concussion. It's shocking that she managed to endure that. I guess the continent's best swordsman would be different. Do you perhaps know me? I feel like you keep looking at me. I thought I knew you, but I don't. Sorry if it was unpleasant. It's nothing. Ah, where's your dorm? What if those bastards come to bully you again? To retaliate or something. Commoner Hall. Commoner Hall, you're a peasant. Yes, I was enrolled specially thanks to Instructor Velton. He promised me financial support during my school career, but he suddenly got fired. So in other words, no one's here to support you. Yeah, you might have to leave the academy then. Oh, no. You poor thing. Then why don't you just take her as your person, princess? Learn swordsmanship from her while you're at it too. Impertinent, what are you talking about? Leximus is a boy. She's a girl. I didn't mean to deceive you, Your Highness. It's just, having short hair and boys' clothes were more comfortable, so, a lot of people mistake me for a boy. No. I'm sorry that I didn't even realize that even Cyan knew. I guess I've failed as a woman. No, I should be the one apologizing. Anyway, what do you think? I think Cyan's idea is pretty good. You won't be bullied by bad people if you come under me. You can learn whatever you want. And have a comfortable life. Why me? Well, I don't really like being alone. I can't just not do anything either since I'm the princess. Thank you. I'll make sure to become someone you can be proud of, thank you so much. You don't need to thank me. It was all Cyan's sniffle. Cyan. I did enough. I'm sure Princess Erin will take care of the rest. But I see the reason Leximus abandoned the Ushif Empire. She never would have lost her mana if it hadn't been for Barrett Louis Mill. The continent's best swordsman who never lost her mana, she's gonna be difficult for even me to defeat. Anyway, my interest right now is elsewhere. The order that I received from Hull Master Sarika this morning. It's my first purification mission as a mist. It's my first mission, and it's this difficult. I believe in you. As if. I'm worried that things are going to just get even harder if she's already bossing me around like this. Ugh. What? Could it be Dash? A demonic beast got into the academy. You're Cyan Vert. What? Do you know me? Of course. Magic rank 1 star, physique rank S, the Vert's youngest son, Cyan Vert. My name is Seth Chaharkin. I'm a newbie just like you. Seth Chaharkin, age 11. You're telling me this big-ass man is 11 years old? How? Was there a guy like that in my past life? I've already heard lots about you. You beat up demonic beasts. And even survived a dragon attack. Plus, you received rank S for your physique. Even I didn't get an S. Let's fight. Cyan Vert. I remember now. That mark on his chest. It symbolizes Sparnia. So the rumor that the Prince of the Sand got into the academy was true. Sparnia is a country in the middle of the desert that is situated east of the continent. Sparnia, because of the powerful military led by the first prince who was a genius in both magic and combat, even Ushif Empire had difficulty when they tried to conquer the nation. But this powerful nation fell to its ruins because of the sudden death of the sole successor. The cause of death was ruled as sickness, he had focused too much on growing his muscles that he had forgotten to take care of his health. To think I'd come across him here, decide right now. I didn't meet him like this in my past life. This is annoying. But if my memory serves me right, he's, right now. Yes. You and I right now. Let's decide who's the best. I won't no, I'm sure you want to do this. No, how come? Unpermitted duels are not allowed in the academy. We have to put in an official request. Alright, where do we do that? The 3rd floor of the main hall. Alright. I'll be fast. Wait for me, Cyan. Another rumor about his brain being made of muscles was true after all. He's going in the opposite direction. I don't know if you can actually request for duels, but I assume I won't see him for a while. I'll focus on the purification project for now. Mr. Zitcherman, the preparations are complete. Then stop loitering around and deliver it to the clients. Yes, sir. Zitcherman Albus. One of the 3 wealthiest people on the continent. He's known to the public as a kind man who donates a lot to charities. But behind everyone's back, he's actually running the slave markets and breeding different species. Today will be the appearance of my life's masterpiece. Take special care of it. Yes, sir. Target checked. I'll be able to get this done quicker than I expected. What? I'm sensing a very complex energy. What do you mean? That target, he's hiding something strange. Kukuk, you've finally calmed down. Sleep well, my cash cow. Smoke. Arg. Who is it? What are you doing? Catch him. Do your pay's worth. Show yourself. Shit. Ag. Damn it. Where have all the others gone? You'll find out soon. I'll send you to them. You sure employed a whole ton of people. Wasn't worth it, really. What do you want? Money? I have all the money in the world. All kinds of inhumane experiments and breeding. Even managing the slave market, which is illegal. Your death is deserved, no. I'll give you 1 minute. Repent all the sins you have committed until now. After that, all your pain will vanish. That just means you're going to kill me. I'm just trying to make ends meet. I'm selling slaves all because there are people who want them. It's the guys who are buying the slaves that are the bad guys. What did I do that was so bad? Yeah, I didn't even think you were going to be remorseful. 1 minute's up. You can just die painfully. W8. Thick fog 9th form, assault. That's it. /purification, / I'll look around a bit before leaving. Over here. Yeah. I can feel a combination of 2 different energies. It's a woman, she looks dead. It's just a human. Nothing special. No, look at what she's holding. It's a dragon egg. Where did you get this? I just picked it up off the street on the way here. Who picks something like this off the street? I'm serious. I was just on a walk and found it. Dragon egg, he was going to sell something this dangerous. Was he going to deliver it to someone? What if it hatches? It won't happen. Don't worry. Dragons are like a big hunk of mana with different elements. Even if we continuously imbued it with the right elemental mana, it might not hatch. So dragon eggs that get separated from their mother are nothing more than just fancy rocks. Crack. A crack. Ah. It hatched, young master. What do we do? This thing is neither a dragon nor a human. So that woman was nurturing a draconic human. A mix between a dragon and human. This is going to be a much bigger pain in the ass than I expected. Papa. Papa? Does she think I'm her parent? Papa, congratulations on becoming an 11-year-old dad. Aha, this is all your fault, Kiram. You want me to take this? It'd be bad if the wrong person gets a hold of something like this, you're right, but, it won't hatch, right? I've never seen a dragon hatch when it's lost its mother, this is basically a / dangerous stone / Haha, I never thought I'd see something like this happen. Didn't you say this could never happen? That's why I said that I never thought I'd see this happen. Anyway, a hybrid like her, just her presence alone might pose a threat. She's right. This is really bad. It's no normal mix between a human and a beast. It's a freaking dragon and a human mix. The world we live in is too dangerous for a being like that. If the Academy were to find out about this, the principal may harm her to eliminate outside threats. Dragons are very strict about bloodline matters too. If they were to find out that this child exists, they would try to eliminate every single creature who knows about her existence. Do I really need to risk that kind of danger? If she's fated to live a life of pain anyway, wouldn't it be better to just dash? So that's what you're gonna do? Well, I guess it'd be for the better. Yeah, if her fate is to live in misery. It'd be better to send her off now. Papa. Papa, I like you. She's worn. What is this emotion? I think it'll work out somehow. Let's just raise her, Kiram. Is he going to make her his servant or something? Lame. Vert Castle. What do I do? What should I do? Cyan, that bastard. It'll be bad for Krantz if I don't do something about him. Mother? Gasp. Please talk to me if you're struggling with anything. You seem anxious. Thanks, Askell. But I'm okay, I'm not struggling with anything. I have to get going now. Report, Kellen. 6 of our knights were found dead in the mountains by Velias. We're assuming that the remaining one got into Lewin with the youngest son. The one behind it was Mears. Margaret, as you expected. Anything more? The last thing I heard was that the youngest son was put into the royal hall. The informant has been unreachable after that. I already knew all this. So you weren't able to find out anything about my brother. He's disappointed. He never keeps around subordinates who disappoint him. I can't give up my position after all the hard work. I'll go there myself. Please believe me. I won't disappoint you. I know how much of a hard worker you are. All right. Please be fast. My brother is definitely hiding something. Find out what it is. Yes, sir. There aren't any classes today. What brings you here? Ha. Why is there a baby here? Paya. It's a long story, ha, just tell me why you're here. Well, I can hear about this later. There is a more urgent issue at hand. You've caused quite the trouble. A duel request. Proved. What were you thinking? Staying on the down low was the least you could do. Are you insane? Have you gone crazy for attention? Even the principal is going to be there. Seth, he really found a way to do this. So he did find the office. What's the big deal? It's just a couple of 11-year-olds fighting. That 11-year-old is no ordinary 11-year-old. So, when's the duel? In 2 hours. Bahaha, a duel. This is way earlier than I thought. I've been waiting for this moment, Cyan Vert, I'm sure you feel the same way. Ha. I wanted a duel of combat, but apparently, the only options here are swordsmanship and magic. Are you gonna use magic? If you're not gonna use it, I won't either. Good, I like you. Then let's see how good you are. He's pretty fast despite his body size. His sword has a lot of his weight in it too. But this kind of weighty attack is very easy to deflect. Whoa. For an opponent like him, what you need isn't strength, but acuity and preciseness. That won't work. Ugh. He's trying to twist away my attack using the force of his downward strike. Even then, he's using just a rapier. Veeged. Does he have eyes on the back of his head or something? Ugh. He managed to counterattack in that short time. He's quite nimble for someone his size. What was that just now? Is he even human? Huff huff. I lose in swordsmanship, Cyan Vert. Now I have to win no matter what it takes. I'm going to give everything I have into this fight. Ah, okay, what a tiring dude. You give it your all too. Cyan Vert. Are they going to fight with magic now? What a bunch of bold children. They aren't using both magic and swordsmanship simultaneously. Seems like Cyan won the sword fight. Indeed, he did. Seth Chaharkin's physique rank was at Cyan Vert's. It's quite an obvious result when you consider just the ranks. However, being fit is only the basic requirement to be able to manifest higher dimensions of spells. Student Seth is 3 stars in mana rank. That's the highest out of all the enrolled students. What will you do now, Cyan? Cyan, you're just begging for people to pay attention to you, huh? Death Fist. We're fighting with magic now. I won't let you escape this one. Desert Tooth. Seth Chaharkin, his mana rank was assessed as 3 star. But considering this attack, he should be able to use even 4-star magic. The instructors who are keeping up the barrier might be having a hard time. How long do you intend to run around, and avoid my attacks like a little rat? Then should I have just taken the attacks head on? A warrior wouldn't have dodged them. You little Kyo. You're a kid too. Yua. Shut up. Sandstorm. Who? Wait. I thought Seth's mana rank was 3 star. That's a 4-star spell. You won't be able to dodge this one. Alright, then. I'll take this one head on. The temperature's perfect too. Nice. I'm glad I have experience taking care of a baby. It was kind of annoying when I had to take care of my younger siblings, but I didn't expect it to come in handy like this. Princess. It's time to eat. Gasp. No way. You already grew up that much. Food? What's going on in there? The protective barrier is on the verge of breaking down, reinforce it. Ugh. How are just 2 students this strong? What's the dean doing? Can't he see how serious this is? Dean. We need to stop the duel right now. Wait. Something is happening. Secret technique expansion, void sphere. That's. No. Stop. Cyan surprises me again and again in this fight. Ha ha ha. Why would you use that here? Huff. The spell suddenly disappeared. Was that black sphere also magic? I've never heard of magic like that though. Just what is he? Do you want to keep fighting? I lost. I can't believe it. I lost in both swordsmanship and magic. I'm depressed. I kind of feel bad. Did I beat him too one-sidedly? Good. Very good. I was tired of fighting weaklings anyway. I'm motivated to train. I don't know when it will be, but let's fight again. You'll accept the challenge then too, right? No, thanks. I knew that a dragon's growth spurt is faster than humans. But she looks like she's about 6 years old now. Welcome back, Papa. Even a dragon-human hybrid grows this fast. Yeah, I'm back. She might look like my age soon. Ah, she keeps growing so fast. It's going to get harder to raise her in secret with how fast she's growing. Eventually, you won't be able to hide her anymore. I can help hide the demonic sword, but I can't help you hide a draconic human. Especially if you go wild like you did today. What the hell were you thinking? She's growing scarily fast. I didn't see her just for a bit and she's already this big. It's up to you how you deal with something you picked up during a mission, but something like this is going to be hard to handle. Brian is in charge of taking care of her. I was in charge. There's a barrier set up in the dorm too, so Kiram and this kid's presences should be. Well, that's as long as you don't create trouble. This is rather disappointing for a reward for winning the duel. You be careful for a while. Nothing good will come out of getting too much attention. Young master, what is that? Ah, a warning letter. A warning letter? Yeah. It's telling us we're going to be kicked out for misbehaving, gasp. Kick it out. What do we do, Papa? Are we going to be living off the streets? Where did you learn to say that kind of thing? Do you even know what that means? She's growing way too fast. Not yet. You don't need to worry about anything. Are you sure it'll be alright? If we go back to Velia's, I don't worry about it. I'm going to issue a complaint. The dean sent this to me himself. It wasn't from the administration office. That must mean that the dean wishes to talk to me. You want to enter the Knights of Light? Have you finally decided to live for the sake of your brother? Yes. It doesn't seem like a path fitting for you. Haha. I guess you're aware of that too. Then let me give you some advice. Nothing good will come out of taking this path. Whether you face trials or bear a cruel fate, you won't benefit from anything. That's what it's like to live as someone's doll. No matter the result, you are just going to end up blaming your brother. That's what he told me in my past life. I wonder what he's going to tell me this time. Young master, shouldn't we give this child a name? A name? Yeah, we can't keep calling her kid Nana. How's that? Sorry. Why you didn't give it any thought, good. Nana. It's still Nana spelled backwards. I wanna be Nana Vert. This kid, how did she know my last name? It's over 4, she's going to be bullied by the other kids. Royal Academy Dean's Office. Cyan Vert. I knew that he had a lot of potential. But to absorb a 4-star spell using a 1-star black sphere, he's scarily talented. But it didn't seem like it took him that much effort. I want to know your limits, Cyan Vert. Kundal Quizel. He's taught the current emperor, Dion Severus, and is also the father of the last empress, Diana Quizel. Quizel, one of the few 9-star mages of the continent, has been focusing solely on the education of students at the academy after the death of Diana Quizel. There is one thing I want to know about him. I had always thought that he was a pacifist, but in this life, he suddenly intervened in the royal succession fight. His personality hasn't changed though, it seems. He knew that I was coming, and still put up a 9-star area restriction barrier. Alright. If this is a test, I'll take it. Now, what will you do? Only a great mage can destroy _ such a barrier. Dean Kundal. I'm Cyan Vert, an incoming student. I came to express my disagreement with the complaint. He ignored the barrier and came through the window. I lost this one. Your disagreement? Yes, it said that the letter came from you. But after seeing that barrier outside, I became certain of one thing. The warning letter was just an excuse to test my talent, wasn't it? Right. It was rather aggressive, but you successfully proved your talents. But I will not take back the warning. You can try to persuade me otherwise. Then can I ask you one thing? Go on. Do you want the expansion of the empire? Or do you want honor for your family? That's quite a bold question. Neither is my concern. Is that so? Then, after the death of Emperor Dion, if the third or fourth prince were to try and take the throne instead of the first prince, you won't take sides. You're not just bold. You're arrogant. I was a doll for Askel. I don't think you're any different from my past self. In my past life during the throne succession fight, Kundal had a large influence in making the first prince Lionel Severus the emperor. Lionel was a cruel and vicious man. He killed all of his siblings. And when Kundal was against this, he framed Kundal as a traitor of the empire and sentenced him to death. He had worked to brighten the future of someone else, but ended up being betrayed by this very person. Nonsense. You think the peace of the last century will fall so easily? I thought you were a genius, but you are nothing more than a fool. Do you really think so? The mother of the first prince and second princess died from an illness, and the third and fourth princes are fair matches for the first prince too. The Nepellus household that Empress Cassandra comes from is very well known for being greedy for power. That household will do anything to keep their position of power. In my opinion, the empire's peace is already on a thin line. And the day that peace falls, this academy will be over for. Is this really the thought process of an 11-year-old? He knows every detail of the current political climate. What are you telling me this for? To negotiate. I will help you. With the peace of your family and the academy too. So please take back the warning. What power do you have to help me? Feel the weight of your arrogance. Chains of Judgment M. Do you want to fight, Dean? No matter what you do, you won't be able to escape my /chain tower, / a 9-star spell. I must have overestimated your skills. Then, let me prove myself. Void Sphere Applied Technique. This is absurd. The Void Sphere is only about 1 star and yet it has absorbed my spell. Just how talented is this boy? Do you think I'm useful now? Yes, I'll take back the warning. Is that really all you want? Yes, I just want to have a peaceful student life. Is that really all? Yes, that's all. I just don't want to see the academy collapse again. Is it because I have a kid at home? I ended up buying all kinds of sweets. But I'm just happy thinking about her eating all this. The streets are strangely quiet. Am I making a big deal out of nothing? Come on out. You are. After the conversation with the dean, I agreed to attend my lessons. This is my last class of the day, but I'm so damn bored. Learning something I already did 30 years ago, it's basically torture. I don't have any mission either. I'll just go train. Where are you going, Cyan? The lessons aren't over yet. To the bathroom, Your Highness. Lies. That's not the way to the bathroom. And Miss Erin. You need to behave better as a princess. Are you sure you're going to the bathroom? Did you permit Leximus to call you by name? What? Are you changing the topic right now? Yes, I allowed her to do that in private. So, why do you still call me Your Highness ? Aren't we friends? I'm just a civilian and Your Highness is a princess. Lien and SS, how could I just call you by name? You're too serious. I'll take that as a compliment. Erin. Long time no see, Erin. Pavian. Nerovian. It's been a while. Are you hanging around peasants? Are you going around with servants now that you're all grown up? Birds of a feather flock together, huh? They're of the Nepellus family. They're very clear about not liking her. You're Cyan Vert. Nice to meet you. I'm Cyan Vert, the youngest of the Verts. There's no way I wouldn't know a son of Duke Vert. I was impressed by your duel. I'll make sure to invite you if there's a party. Let's talk more then. We should become friends. This is a rare opportunity, you know. Yes, thank you. Then, see you. Not you though. Know your place, Erin. Don't get too arrogant. You need to be more self-aware. Are they the princes? What's wrong with them? They're still family. The saying is that blood is thicker than water. I'm not sure about that. To me, it looks like you're worse off than strangers. Be it blood or water, it's all meaningless in the face of power. Therefore, if they're treating you like that, it just means that they're wary of you. They're just trying to keep you in check. Don't feel so down. Then, see you. Miss Erin. I'm here. Perp. What? No one's here. Brian? Kiram? Ye's coming, I can't even get a break around here. Why are you in that form? Because this is more convenient when I need to hide my presence. Why did you call me? Look for Brian. Amy a damn dog? Why should I search for a person? That's not how you ask for favors. I'm sure he'll find his way back fine. I smell blood. Ugh. This is why you should have listened to us while we were still being nice. You've made things annoying for us. I thought you were the only guardian knight, but you're garbage. I'm going to cut you up into pieces. And I'll send those pieces to your owner as a gift. This is all because your owner wanted to act up in my face. It makes me want to throw up just thinking about it. Okay. What? As if. You're gonna do what? Haha. What a joke. You insane bastard, did you lose your mind from the beating? This is no fun. Kill him. What are you guys doing? So it was your doing, Barrett Louis Mill. Why, young master. You're a mess. Sounds like your vocal cords are hurt too. Haha. You came crawling to the tiger's den. Great. I'll first start with carving out your organs then. That's exciting. Thick fog 8 form assault. Ag. He defeated my mercenaries in a flash. Can we not win against him? What the hell? How is he this strong? Damn it. I'll kill you. Cyan Vert. Fire F. Ak. Ugh, you really don't change, huh? Is it really that fun to harass people who are weaker than you? Ha. What do my hobbies have to do with you? Are you going to kill me for it? Barrett Louis Mill. The oldest son of the Louis Mill household, which can be considered the real authority figure in the Garum Kingdom. He was pretty well known for his problematic behaviors in my past life too. Physically assaulting others was the least of the terrible things he did. He also burned small animals alive for his entertainment. One day, he committed an act that really crossed the line. He murdered a fellow female classmate. His excuse was that she was practicing magic. In the end, there was an order from Mist to /purify him. When I infiltrated the mansion where he was staying after his expulsion, I saw the countless corpses of the servants that had been stored in the basement. After torturing him, I was going to kill him in the most painful way I knew. And then, he smiled at me, telling me to just kill him instead of dragging things out. That face is still vivid in my head. He said that he was fine dying because he had all the fun that he wanted to have. Now that I think about it, killing him like that probably wasn't the punishment he deserved. As he said, he already had all his fun before dying. Just death is nowhere enough to make up for the number of lives he had taken. Don't do that. What did you say you were going to do to me? You think you can avoid the consequences of doing something like this to me? I'm a Louis Mill, the most powerful family in the Garum Kingdom. You sure talk a lot. It's fine if you don't like me. You can go ahead and even detest me. I don't give a shit what you say behind my back. But you shouldn't have put your dirty hands on my subordinate. You fucking garbage excuse for a human being. Ugh. Yeah. I had no idea he was hiding such powers. I need to notify young Master Askell right away. Else it might mess with his plans. So it was you. The little obsessive stalker who's been following my disciple everywhere recently. Cook. I apologize, young master. I never thought they would attack me in such a large group. He looks so ugly. Are you sure you're my subordinate? Why were you engaging in a fight where you were going to lose? Young master. Is this the loyalty you swore to me? Why didn't you just run away? I kinda get what you meant to do, but are you stupid? I don't need a loyal subordinate who dies. Don't do stupid things. It's annoying. Anyway, you're in for a lecture when we get back. I'm sorry. Phew, why don't you come out now, Hall Master Sarika? Oh, you noticed. How can I not tell when you brought all your hall members with you? I brought you a gift. Ugh. He's the guy who's been following me lately. What, you already knew? Well, yeah. Well, I do admit that you're talented. Ha. Powers surpassing that of a mist assassin, intellect that allows you to strike a fair negotiation with the Dean. A mental fortitude that allows you to handle the demonic sword perfectly. You're an ideal fit for a successor. But these kinds of things cannot continue to happen. There will be more people who find you suspicious. I will be careful. However, I don't intend on living like an idiot taking shit from others. If anyone puts a hand on my people like this, I will crush them no matter what. Haha, did I see? So he will protect his own people. Well, I'm sure you'll take care of it. I'm going now. That's unexpected. Ah, don't forget about him. I'm going to take care of Barrett and his minions. Okay. What are you going to do to me? Are you going to kill me? Kill you? I think that's too easy. You better not think about questioning me. I won't say a word. Aren't you Askell's #1 subordinate? I already know. How did you? How could I forget? He never steps away from Askell's side. He used to be jealous of my relationship with Askell in my past life. This guy might be dangerous in a different sense. It'd be fine to kill him right now, ugh. But he's Askell's subordinate. He should be pretty useful for my plans. Huh. What's that? Get away from me. Creation, shadow personality. Ugh. That's nothing, ha. It's my victory, your highness. Ah. I can't win against you, Leximus. Also, I told you to call me by my name when it's just the two of us. Ah, sorry, your highness. Miss Aaron. Yes, Miss Aaron. Ack. Why, young master? They're training real hard. Ugh. Ack. Omph. Brian's got quite the endurance for someone who was more like an errand boy knight. He's pretty strong too. He'll be useful later on. Huff huff, are you tired? And no, young master. I can keep going. Goodness, blood. I would have kept going even if he was tired. There's no guarantee that an incident like with Barrett won't happen again. Brian needs to be able to defend himself. Is that Kellen guy really alright? Don't worry about him. He's already on our side. That was really hard to do. It had been too long since I last used it. 9-star Dark Element Magic / Shadow Personality / it creates a personality from the shadows to manipulate the opponent. I used it just once in my past life. Now, who are you? Kellen Diego. A guardian knight of Velias. I was given the order to keep an eye on young Master Cyan and came to Lewin. He's submissive now. And who's the owner you serve? I have been serving young Master Askell, but I wish to serve you now, young Master Cyan. Please take me in. Alright, then listen to what I have to say and relay it to Askell back in Velias. Don't leave a single thing out. Understand? Yes, I understand, young master. His eyes were overwhelmingly brimming with loyalty. Something's dangerous about this guy. Young master. But I'm sure it'll be alright. Did you come here to train with your guardian knight? I didn't expect to see him here. Ah, your highness. Yes. Did your highness come here to train as well? Yeah. I come here to train every weekend with Leximus. I thought it'd be a good idea given that incident that happened recently. Is she referring to what happened a week ago? Barrett Louis Mill was found in front of the nurse's office completely out of his mind. He was beaten to a pulp, but nobody could get him to say who had done that to him. Well, it's because he couldn't say who it was, not that he didn't want to. And the thing is, he won't be able to use magic ever again. But Leximus' reaction isn't what I had anticipated. I thought she would feel happy. Papa. Of. Why, young master, over there. Nana. I left her with Kiram though. Wah. Huh. Where did she come from? Papa, Nana found Papa. 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 When? With who? How? So, that's what happened. Then, it's not really your kid. Few. I had all kinds of ideas about where she could be from. I didn't know you could be so kind. That's unexpected. This is bad. She might blackmail me for this. We'll get kicked out if the academy finds out about this. She even knows that Nana is a draconic human. Don't worry, Cyan. I won't tell anyone. Is your highness serious? Yeah. Right, Leximus? Of course. I don't have anyone to tell anyway since I don't have friends. Why? Why? I just feel bad for her. She won't fit in with the dragons or humans. She won't be accepted by anyone. But you want to take care of her. That's a good thing. B. But can I come over sometimes? To my room? D. Don't be mistaken. I just want to see Nana sometimes. Well, it doesn't matter to me. Then, this is our secret, okay? Yeah, I swear. Our little secret. Then, I'm going to get going. Take care, Mr. Cyan. Aaron, Cy. That means, I'm closer to Cyan, right? Oin Miss Aaron. Are you feeling unwell? What? Something that fun happened while it was sleeping. Why don't you reveal that you're living with the demonic sword too then? Shut up. You need to reflect on your actions. You fell asleep while babysitting her. She just does whatever she wants because she takes after her father. Why don't we take her on walks? I'm sure she's stressed from being here all the time. Papa. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Thank you. Then I'll. What's wrong, sir? I smell something sickening. Where are we, Catalina? It's not that close, but, we're in the vicinity of Lewin, sir. The Lewin Academy? I will have to push off returning for a bit then. I can feel an aura coming from there that I cannot permit as a dragon. Outskirts of Lewin. W8, Nana. That way's dangerous. This place is so huge. Nana's super excited. She looks like she's having fun. This place is 10 kilometers from the center of Lewin. It should be fine for her to play around here all she wants. Goodness, you're a real father now, huh? Why don't you get her a mom too? Like that princess from earlier? Wait, something's coming. Sickening. It's dangerous. Nana. Brian. What about Nana? She's okay. Both of you, stay behind me. Why are there high-ranking dragons here? And 2 of them too. So that's what it was. Ugh. The source of this sickening stench. It's disgusting. High-ranking silver dragon Lucian. A mix. How can such a vile creature dwell here? High-ranking red dragon Catalina. Are you the owner of that halfling, human? You even have the demonic sword. What? Objectifying me? Shut it. You're an inferior thing that's degraded yourself to be a human slave. Do you want to die? How dare you dash? Fret not, I'm not interested in you guys. I do not wish to fight against inferior beings unnecessarily. However, hand over that halfling T-Omicron me. A half-human, half-dragon, it's worth experimenting on. I will let you guys go if you hand it over. Shut up. What did you just say? I said, shut up, you lizard piece of shit. Ha ha ha. Young master. It's fine. Just get far away from here. Yes, young master. What a fancy technique. This is why we call you inferior. Thick fog 9th form, demonic sword manifestation. Sir, that power dash. It's the power of the exile. Today has been full of surprises. However, he's still just an inferior human. When did he dash? You little dash. Shockwave. Thick fog 3rd form, fog glide. Fog sword, rushing fog storm fire barrier. I'll block this one. Back off, Catalina, you're no match for him. Don't worry, sir. I won't lose against him. I have put up a dragon's barrier made from 1,000 years' worth of accumulation of mana. A human that can't even live for 100 years won't be able to. Fog sword, 8 fluttering petals. There's no way he can pierce this dash. Waff. Double serial slash. Sir. You, just what are you? The god of fog has no authority at all. How is it that you can have this much power? Spit it out. Tell us who you are. I guess you don't want to answer. Alright, I must admit that you're a worthy opponent. Polymorph. A spell that makes a dragon abandon its human form and return to its original one. Which means, he's at his most vulnerable right now. What are you trying to No. Does he know the weakness of polymorph? An inferior species like him dash. You. I must get out of here. Too late. Fog sword, unshakable roots of a great tree. Kowo. Young master. Are you ALRI? I can't see. Eat it, Brian. It's precious meat. Nana wants some too. Not you. So you think some unknown force is supporting my brother? That's right. I think the informants we sent were eliminated by them too. Is that all? Yes. I apologize for the lack of information. Strange. I don't see the sense of desperation that Kellen had before leaving, it's as if he's a completely different person. I see. Then Kellen. I would like to ask you a question. This is a test that he's starting to doubt me. Let the blessing of Lumendal be with you. I appreciate that response, Sir Kellen. Don't take this the wrong way that it's just a kind of regular ritual. You're excused. I better be careful. Once his doubts bloom fully, I won't be able to get out like this. I must ensure I do not get in young Master Cyan's way. This woman. Ah, hello. She's young Master Cyan's maid. What brings you here? I called her. Did you say your name is Emily? Why yes. Young master. Could you do me a favor? A favor. Mr. Lucian and Miss Catalina are missing. They manifested divine powers at the outskirts of Lewin, but that's the last traces we have of them. And the thing is, they're above 8-star. As you can see, their mana stones have shattered. These types of destructive traces are the only ones left behind from the battle. So, you mean the one who killed the 2 dragons erased all other evidence with magic? For that to be possible, it would most likely need to be someone with dark elemental powers. The only one capable of killing those 2 is Kundal Quizel. However, he does not possess dark elemental powers. In other words, there is some 4th individual we do not know of. Though we are aware of a boy named Cyan Vert who is the only dark element user in the Royal Academy. There are rumors that he has survived an attack from the Devil Dragon on the front lines. Perhaps he has something to do with the death of Renauld Crimson and Zitcherman Albus. They both worked with us to bring us testing subjects and materials. Is there some kind of connecting link between them? I will need to keep an eye out then. Lunav Rainreaver, have my granddaughter get acquainted with Cyan Vert. Royal Academy Royal Dorms. Ta-da, a special cake made by the chefs of the palace. Enjoy it, Nana. W.O., I like you. Have lots that there's still a lot more. They're having fun. We need to stay on the down low for a while. If the dragons were able to sense Nana's presence, they might ambush us again. I will make sure that no one can put a hand on the people I have. Since, after all, I have decided to live purely for my own sake in this life. And I'm going to completely ruin that bastard's plans. Cyan. Did something good happen? You look happy. I just had a nice thought. Vert Residence Garden. It's been a while since I last saw you. You look like you're doing well, Askell. Lionel Severus First Prince. It's all thanks to you, Your Majesty. More importantly, how long do you intend on rotting in this estate in the middle of nowhere? I heard that Alice has left on a journey. I'm actually worried about her. That I don't know what she's doing and where she is. Worried about her. Aren't you actually worried that she might threaten your position of power? That's not something we should speak of. We're friends though. What can't we say to each other? Also, was your younger brother's name Cyan? My father is interested in him. To the point that he seems to be considering an engagement between him and Erin. I don't know why he's so adamant to protect his useless little garbage daughter. Don't feel rushed. The more attention she receives and the more power she gains, the more use she will be to us. I like that. You get how I feel. Will you have some, sir? Arvin, I haven't seen this guardian knight before. Ah, right. He's a jewel that I found while scouting the slums. Oh, you found the most exquisite of jewels. My name is Boris L. Helm. Nice to meet you, sir. 2 years passed. I tried to be as inconspicuous as possible, and adjusted to the academy life. Ugh. Alice came back. It's been a while. Haha. So, did you enjoy your travels? Yes, I visited Fruina. Fruina. That's not a place a human would have been welcomed. You're right that it took me a year to adjust. But I really wanted to find the meaning of harmony you mentioned. Since you said that place would hold me back from growing, so that I need to think of where I belong. You seem to have made up your mind. Yes, I'm going to join the Knights of Light. You're going to continue on the will of your family. Well, someone had to take on the duty. I'm worried about my younger siblings too, especially Cyan, that he's so shy. Haha, why are you laughing? Cyan. Shy. How amusing. Amusing? You're being too harsh, sir. Haha. Cyan. Right? I missed you, sister. You've changed quite a bit. You're the same height as me too now. Goodness, you're gonna be taller than me soon. Do you think that maybe it's you that shrank and not? Alright, stop right there. 2 ND July, year 988. I remember this day in my past life too. It was the last day I saw my sister alive. Aren't you gonna go home? It's summer break. No one other than you would welcome me there. No one. Is that why you didn't go home for 2 years? There are more than a couple of reasons why I'm not, actually. One is that Askell is there. Plus the Duke's wife is trying to kill me any chance she gets. Father doesn't do anything about that. Going back to that place will be an act of suicide. I probably won't return until I graduate. Are you good friends with Krantz? That can never be possible. What do you mean? You know very well how he treated me. He's even tried to kill me once. What? I can testify to that. Who? My guardian knight, Brian Kendrick. Oh, a guardian knight. I was wondering why he was following us. That happened. I was in Fruina, totally unaware of all of it. The bad guys are the Duke's wife and Krantz. It's not your fault. Alice? Huh? Ah. Have you talked to anyone else about this? What's the point in talking about it? It's all in the past. Krantz doesn't seem to be reflecting on his actions at all. You don't need to keep it in, Cyan. You can depend on me sometimes. I'll protect you from now on. I would like to stay with you longer, but I have to go somewhere. Take care of yourself while I'm gone, and take good care of little Cyan, okay? I didn't do anything though. It's been a while since I saw her look so angry. Phew. What? Are you already done? I asked to stop. You won, so dash. Good God, you sure blabber a lot. Stop, Krantz. Alice? What are you doing? Apologize right now. Krantz. I saw that face just once in my past life too. The Duke's household is going to be in an uproar pretty soon. She needs to know the truth about her family, so that I can protect her from the miserable future. For you, young master. Where did you get these from? One's from the academy, and the other I got from some janitor. Is that so? All right. Aren't you going to take this one? It's probably from the palace. You're right that it's got the imperial family's seal on it. What is it? I wonder what they sent. They hold a banquet around this time of the year. The other one is an assassination order. To assassinate Drenian Nephilis. It was a pretty big incident that happened during the palace's banquet. Since he's the younger brother of the current empress, it came as quite a shocker too. Will you be going? Yeah, I have business some there. Now that I think about it, someone else was put on the mission in my past life. I guess our hall master likes me. It's annoying though. Oh, this is from Princess Erin, really? I thought you were just a little kid, but I guess not. Oh my, you've got a love letter. Demonic sword restriction. Ack. Anyway, make preparations to go to the palace. Understood, ugh. Papa. I'm hungry. Ah. Why, young master? What's the matter? What? She's grown even more. Miss Alice. Why, you're back. Mother, no, where's the Duchess? Alice? It's been so long. Have you been well, daughter? Why, your grace. Guards. What are you all doing? Are you out of your mind? You're the one who's out of your mind, Duchess Margaret. You tried to kill Cyan. How did she know? I tried to kill Cyan. Do you have any proof? You just confirmed it for me. It must be true since you're asking for evidence. You dare to put a hand on me when you don't even have any evidence. What are you all doing? Drag her out of here. My apologies, miss. Elemental spirit, Undine. That's spirit magic. How can she take down the guards so easily? Don't come any closer. What are you doing? Cyan's guardian knight confessed everything. He said that you were the one behind the assassination attempt on Cyan 2 years ago. Did you think you could away with it if Cyan kept quiet? You're believing those inferior things' words over mine. Have you truly lost your mind? Shut up, Margareterzeth. I'm going to tell father about this all. You better be prepared. You're done for. Stupid bitch. She's still unaware after all she's been through. Duke Villiers does not care about anything other than that child. I already know that she tried to kill Cyan Vert. What about it then? What do you mean? Your own child was almost assassinated, and that's what you have to say. I don't intend on making any excuses. I thought that it was fine as long as Cyan was alright. He had to fight off 6 official knights. He would have died if it weren't for his knight Brian Kendrick. Ha! Do you think that fool saved Cyan? That stupid guy was basically an errand bow for the knights. Are you trying to say that Cyan took them all down? You don't know him at all, do you? Take this. What's this? A banquet invitation from the imperial family. I can't go, so I want you to go in my place. Go and relax yourself. You don't need to worry about Cyan. That child is stronger than you think. What? I'm going to return to the barracks. I don't need to worry about him. He's only 13. Miss Alice. Yuba. Cecilia. Welcome back, Miss Alice. And where have you been all this time? You never sent even a letter. I'm sorry. A high-ranking knight of the Knights of Light, Cecilia Rain. She was my exclusive maid, teacher, and friend. All right, let's get you some change in scenery. Change in scenery? Yeah. Let's go to the Imperial Palace. A deer. Nana, put your tail away. Hiya. I didn't know that she could just hide her body parts in this way, ta-da. It feels more safe going around outside now, but... Nana, you haven't forgotten what I taught you, right? Of course, young Master Cyan, I'm young Master's maid. Nana. Ha. I'm so worried. I feel like she's going to create trouble. She's way too excited. What's up? It's some bandits. Ha. Give me everything you have. Oh, so no big deal, get rid of them. Papa. What's going on? Nothing. Just some insects. Sir. Die. This is revenge for Fernando. Phew. Serial/WAF. The weakling Brian / is no longer weak. I have grown stronger. Get going right away if you're done. Yees, young master, right away. This is the list of people attending the banquet. Thanks. There are a lot more people than usual this time around. Shouldn't you push off the plans? No, this has to happen now. The assassination of Drenian Nephilis. Is there a reason you wish to rush this? He's sickening. A rapist that goes after only married women using his powers. He needs to die as soon as possible. And this bastard. He's my fiancé. Sorry. This child is attending too. What? A rare genius whose elemental stats are all 20%, although she cannot attend many lessons because of her fragile body. The granddaughter of the Garum Mage Association's head, Rygan's Rainreaver, Lun of Rainreaver. This child never really showed herself in society, so why is she attending this banquet? I heard that the association president told her to attend. What? What is he planning? I don't have a good feeling about this. Something is definitely up with this banquet. The roads here sure are bigger. Whoa. Ugh. Who are you? Look where you're going. Ah. I'm sorry. What should I do to make up for it? Ha! It's okay, young lady. Papa. The people here are all so kind. No, he's not, get away from him at once. I forgot she doesn't know much about the world. She needs to be more wary of people. This is bad. Why, young master? Nana's eyes. Her eyes? Shoot. I'm hungry. Her pupils are back to normal. She's emitting an aura too. Papa, people are going to find out about her. Brian. Send her to a restaurant right away. Yes, young master. All that just because of hunger. This isn't good. It's a good thing I brought a lot of money. Raising a kid is really tough. What's this strange manna? Nice to meet you. You're Cyan Vert, right? She knows my name. Yes, but who are you? Do you mind if I sit next to you? You haven't answered my question. My name is Lunav. I go to the same academy as you. I'm a second-year student there. Lunav, that sounds familiar. Why is she acting all friendly though? I didn't know. I don't really care about students who are not in my year. That's fine. I'm basically a loner compared to someone as popular as you. Popular, me? Brian, is that person Papa's friend? No idea, they don't really seem like friends though. Your guardian knight and maid are pretty close. Plus, they're eating with you. Looks like you're a pretty warm person, unlike the rumors. There's no point in eating separately. Praising me out of nowhere. What's her reason for approaching me anyway? Did you come to the capital for the banquet? Yes. How did you know that? What other reason could you have for coming here when you never leave the academy? Well, that's good, we'll see each other there, since I was invited too. Was she also sent that letter? That means she's most likely a noble. Well, let's leave it at introductions for today. It's a shame, but I have to get going. Please remember me. My full name is Lunav Rainreaver. I remember her now. Lunav Rainreaver. She's the Garam Mage Association President Rygan's Rainreaver's granddaughter. Did that crazy old geezer send her? In my past life, she died young while attending the academy. Though I'm not sure that happened because of her fragility or because the association performed intense human experiments on her. I keep getting involved with people I didn't even encounter in my past life. It's so annoying. That means the future is constantly changing. Why did this all have to happen on the day of the banquet? That too during the banquet that'll be called the banquet of blood . How's that, Leximus? Do I look okay? You look super pretty, Your Highness. You're the prettiest I've ever seen you. You've already tried on enough outfits. Please let me go now. No, I think this isn't it. It's okay. I'm sure young Master Cyan will like that look. What? How will he see me? You literally sent him the invitation. Don't play dumb. That's just... Well, Stop, it's very obvious, Your Highness. His Highness, Lionel, has sent a gift. His Highness said that this might look good on Her Highness. My brother sent me a gift. Really? It's pretty. I'm sure young Master Cyan will also. Stop. I said I don't like him. It sure is crowded. I don't see the target yet though. Then Askell must be as well. Kellen, if you're here. Yes, he's with Prince Lionel at the moment. But first, there's something I must tell you. What? Would it be possible for you to leave this banquet? Was there a leak about the purification mission? Did something happen? I don't have a good feeling about this. I think many people including you may be in danger. Askel has ordered me to leave the palace before the banquet begins. He said that he has prepared a small event. The person behind the /banquetoff blood / was Askel. I couldn't bear to see you get injured, so, I got it. You're excused. Will you be alright, young master? Yeah, but you might be in greater danger, so leave. Yes, young master. Please look out for yourself. A small event, huh? Askel, this son of a bitch, he was crazier than I expected. What? Are you worried about innocent people dying? Nah, I just thought he was being cute. More importantly, I'm going to have to push off the mission. Psychological influence. Your dress looks good on you, Hall Master. Huh, psychological influence. Cyan, what is it? I think we'll have to push off the purification mission. The reason being, I just received the intel that this banquet hall is going to become an ocean of blood soon. What? There's no time, so I'll explain it all later. For now, we need to check if there aren't any monsters nearby. Are you sure? Is this intel trustworthy? I know the person who might be behind this very well. My gut feeling was screaming that this might happen, but I was just made certain. Don't worry. The target, your perverted fiancé will die in it too. Good news, right? How did you know that he was my fiancé? Anyway, I gotta get to work. You better explain yourself later. 83, huh? Instructor Sarika. This voice. Alice. Long time no see, instructor. What brings you here? I'm just here to get some fresh air. And also it's my duty, so. This is bad, she's going to get swept into the incident. HMS Sarika Nigrathi. Oh, my, Miss Alice is here too. It's like I'm seeing two walking flowers. Damn it. I'm already occupied as is. Ah, yes. What a mess. Even the target is here now. Let me properly introduce myself. My name is Drenian Nephilis. Brian, I want you to do something. Yes, young master. I, Brian Kendrick, shall carry out any order. Yeah, don't do that. It's really awkward. This guy has been walking on air lately. Is it because he feels more like a proper guardian knight? I'm strong. After taking that dragon blood, go inspect the underground pathways of the palace. Ha! That place is dark, it's scary. Walking on air, my ass. Just go. I have my reasons. Why, young master, behind you. What? A suspicious person is taking a peek at you, huh? This presence. I'll take them down. Wait, Brian. It's fine, Brian. We know her. Ah, is that so? Ouch, I'm sorry. Ugh. It's time, my subordinates. Arise. I went out of my way to invite them, but I don't see them anywhere. How fickle. It's an honor to meet you, Princess Erin. You're Lun of Rain Reaver, right? A second-year student at the academy. So you remember me. I'm honored, Princess Erin. I could never forget the genius of the Garum Kingdom. I welcome you to the banquet on behalf of the Empire. You really are very kind. I just hope Cyan realizes that, too. Do you know Cyan? Of course, I was just with him yesterday. With him? Are you too close? Ah, my thoughts leaked out. As I thought. Princess Erin, you are in love with Cyan, aren't you? In love with Cyan. Me. Kaya. Somebody get the guards dash. Impossible. How did a monster like him enter the palace? Ah. It's a monster. Where are the guards? Found, you. Princes. Hello. I'm Master Cyan's maid, Nana. She's younger and cuter than me. Did you leave me for this girl, Master? But are you sure Askell brought you here? He wanted me so much, he even offered me a job. A job? How about you work as my maid this time? Pardon? Ever since Cyan left for the academy, you've been looking quite lonely. What do you think? Of course, I declined. I need to make sure I'm there when you return. Are you sure? I'm tired. Yep, but looking at how he brought me here. I'm guessing he hasn't given up yet. Brian, it's dangerous outside. You guard Emily and Nana. Understood. Are you leaving? Yeah, I need to. Emily wasn't here in my previous life. Since I found Kelling spying on me, I knew he was planning something. But don't you dare touch my people, Askell Vert. Ah, Master. This is a bow tie Askell gave me. He told me to give it to you as a gift. Ah. How could I forget? I must be stupid. I can't believe I came all the way here to forget it. What's this smell? It's begun, Prince Lionel. The day has finally come, Askell. I know you've put in a lot of effort. Our gift should have been delivered as well. That man, Boris, was quite useful. We'll use him tons from now on to change this empire that's drenched in peace. Indeed. It's time to show them just who the empire needs. Everyone, come this way. Quickly, evacuate. Leave it to the guards. Princess, you need to evacuate first. I'm fine. We need to take care of others first. Then I'll help. Thanks, Lunev. Stop him. We need to stop him at all costs. There were others. Help me. No. Captain. The high-level demonic beasts, Mandrix. Why are the gigantic demonic beasts you'd see at the front lines here? This is unwinnable, we're real going to die. Use this time to evacuate the people. Quickly. One of the academy instructors. Quick Blade. Leave this place to us. Got it. Attention, we will guard the people evacuating. Yes, sir. Here it comes. Are we not the targets? But that way is. Princess Erin. You're their target. Guard. Princess Erin. Guard. Princess Erin. Morris. Morris, wake up. It's my fault. I'm sorry, Morris. Aqua Blast. Serial attack, wind spear. She just fused her spells. She's only a second year too, that's amazing. There's no hope for him, Your Highness. You should evacuate to someplace safe. It'll attack again soon. We'll take care of this thing. We're going to make sure that the guard captain's sacrifice wasn't for nothing. We'll stop it somehow. Let's go, Your Highness. Okay. I won't ever forget your sacrifice. Sir Morris. Grim Armor L. I made a temporary barrier with my mana. The mandrake's roots are made of lethal poison. Just getting into contact with it might kill you. My barrier should protect you from that poison. So please do not die. This is my order. Yes, Your Highness. Yuwu. For the princess. Fall back. Freeze. Your Highness, get out of here. You are. I'm Alice Vert. This way. As the alchemy instructor of the academy, if I were to fight with a dagger, it might expose me for who I really am. But right now, that's not important. Fog sword 8 fluttering petals. The mandrake isn't moving anymore. Let's recuperate and attack again. There are still monsters remaining. Don't let your guard down. Okay. Alice needs to get the princess out of here safely while we deal with the monsters here. Why do I feel so anxious? If she's Alice Vert, does that mean she's Cyan's sister? Cyan, I wonder if he's okay. A monster here too. It's as if they know where we are. Can I defeat this thing alone? A high-ranking nightcrawler. Chain trap. Flame spear. Will help, too. Attack it. Yeah, I can't look all defeated in front of my juniors. I need to do this. Protection. I am a Vert, one who protect the Empire. I will make you regret having appeared in front of me. Aqua Blade. Is this the last one? It looks like a monster on the outside, but I have a strange feeling about this one. Is this marionette? A spell that brings back the dead to control them like a marionette. It's a banned spell. It's a very difficult spell to cast. You need an immense amount of mana and time in order to make this many of them. If they had prepared this many, it could not have been an individual. Are they trying to start a war or something? Is that all there is? For something like this to happen on the day of the banquet. Father. Your Majesty. It's okay. I just pushed myself a bit too much. But it's nice to have you guys here. Lionel, Askell. Allow me to help you up, Your Majesty. Thanks. I'm fine. Go take care of the others first. The knights in the castle will take care of it. Don't worry about that, Your Majesty. We'll be by your side. Where are they coming from? They just keep on coming. Young Master Askel gifted this to young Master Cyan. That's strange that I don't have a good feeling about this. Is something wrong? Well no, but he's never sent young Master Cyan gifts before. This is just my observation. But I've always felt that young Master Cyan has harbored resentment against young Master Askel. Something that seemed a lot deeper than trivial family issues. Brian, we have to run. Why? Something dangerous is coming this way. Nana. What's wrong with her eyes? Get out of here, Miss Emily. What's that? A high-ranking monster, Viamoth. Shit. It's over. I'm going to die at this rate. I did manage to get out of there faster than anyone else. But I never expected those monstrous things to be at the front doors too. I need to make it out of here alive. I must make it back safe and sound. So that I can see my lovely little maid, Lily. I cannot die in this place. Ah. Just thinking about her gets me going. Now I want to see Sarika Nigrathi all broken too. You're sure that the back doors are safe, right? Yes. I think so. You think so? Are you kidding me? Don't you know who I am? Marquis Drenian. Kaya. Damn it. Are we screwed? Water. Aqua explosion. Lunav, now. Freeze. Amazing, they killed all those monsters in an instant. Who are they? My name is Alice Vert. It's not over yet. Please protect Her Highness. Your Highness, are you alright? I'm fine. But this child. Just how? You don't need to worry about me. I will recover soon. Their next attack will begin soon. You need to get out of here. Lunav. We'll protect Her Highness. Get into formation. I'll provide support. Guard knights, please use barriers to protect the nobles. You need to hold on until the battle is over. Royal knights, please protect the princess and back me up if I go down. I will do everything I can to stop these things. Even if I keep taking them down, more will just appear from elsewhere. It's as if they know where we are at all times. Here they come again. Prepare to attack. Kaya. Do something. Stay behind me. For a high-ranking monster to appear in the palace, something must be happening, as the young master said. Until now, I had the young master by my side to protect me, but I need to be able to defend myself. And I am the only one who can protect these two right now. However, she's too close to me. I believe in you. You can do it. It's coming. Don't get separated from me. I stopped it. Alright, this should be doable. Are you alright? Of course I am. Don't worry, I won't even let it scratch you. Ah. Is this it for me? I'm sorry, young master. That's. What's that? Nana. It'll never end at this rate. I don't know who's behind this, but they planned it out thoroughly. The knights are going to get tired soon as well. We need a different solution. Undead. They were marionettes resurrected with dark magic. Think of a magic that's the opposite of dark magic. The first thing that comes to mind is God of Light, Lumendal, and his light magic. If someone can cast a light magic, there might be a chance for us to win. Then, this is the only way. Princess Erin. Please imbue my sword with your mana. I can't. The protection spell on the knights will be broken if I do. Don't worry, your highness. We can hold on for a bit. Please trust us. Alright, then. Blessing light, it's working. Although it's difficult to combine two types of mana if I add spirit magic in, things might flow as smoothly as butter. Well, I'm still unsure of its success, but I'm fine with taking a risk for this. Marionette and Mandrake. It seems like he's already helping Askel. So this is when Boris became Askel's subordinate. This is necromancy-type dark magic. A human of today is using such ancient magic. Yeah. There's a tactic this guy used pretty frequently. Acceleration of monster strengthening using Daze stones. Apparently the mana in that stone attracts monsters. I can feel those Daze stones mana coming from there. This entire place is a bloodbath. Let's get going. Actually, before that, I should get changed. That spirit Marion. Did she use light-type mana to summon her temporarily? Mana cannot be mixed with others. She won't be able to hold up for long in such an unstable state. We need to stop her. Otherwise, her body's going to break down. Child, why are you sacrificing yourself? I couldn't think of any other way to defeat them. What a shame. Such cruel fate. For a child that had been blessed by Fruina. How unpleasant get away from this child. Just the swing of her hand has that much force. That's not going to cut it. They're getting back up. That's enough, stop. You will die if you push yourself anymore. No, the situation will get worse if I stop here. I need to end it. Spirit King's authority, Rongomient. Who is that? Another marionette? No, he has a completely different aura to him. And what's with this black fog? I can't move. No. I'm going to be consumed by the fog. Goodbye, Alice. Marion. I think this is the end of your journey. Goodbyes can be a sad but joyous thing. Is it because of this fog? I don't have any strength left in my body. Remember, Alice. Fruina will always welcome you with open arms. Marion. What's going on? He blocked off the mana to nullify the manifestation of the spirit. Well, I don't know if that's a /he/ or even human, though. It's over. They're coming again. What? He's on our side. I knew it. If I take even a small step back, all of them will be drawn to the princess group. It's as if they are strongly attracted to something. Can you feel a special kind of mana from anyone in this group? Other than that Lunav girl? No, she's just like that. I can feel mana like that of a monster's from that princess necklace. Alright. I'll close the distance in one go. Help me. You only need me in these kinds of situations. Creation, space. Fog domain. Everyone, be careful. We don't know what might be inside the fog. It's as if we're in a different place. The black fog too is consuming the marionettes. It's quiet now, as if nothing happened. He killed all those marionettes. Huff huff, just who is that masked person? Lunav? Get it together, Lunav. Your Highness. What are you doing? Ugh. Let her go right now. Who is this? He feels familiar. Your Highness. You bastard. Aaron. What is this fog? No. Get away from Lunav. God Stinger. He turned to Fog. Don't worry, I'm not trying to harm you. I destroyed the jewel, so the monsters shouldn't be attracted to you anymore. Are you telling me that this necklace my brother gave me was the reason why dash? Go through the front gates and out of the palace. I've already cleared the path for you. The whole place is turning back to normal. Are you hurt anywhere, Your Highness? Who was that man? Ah, I'm okay. What about Alice and Lunav? We're okay too. I'm glad. Let's recuperate and leave through the front gates like that man said. Getting these kids to safety is my first priority right now. I'll think about that man later. Cyan. What is that kid? Are you sure she's a maid? I'm not sure that I've never seen her like this. Nana. In my past life, there was a rumor about the banquet of blood incident that resulted in the death of many people. The rumor was that the person behind the incident was the fifth princess of the empire, Erin Severus, who had been blinded by her desire to seize power. It was likely caused by the Days Stone, it's highly likely that Askel or Luenel gave it to her. After that incident, they were praised as heroes of the empire. They benefited the most from that incident. So you're saying that they made up this whole incident for their own profit? Sacrificing their own kind for their own benefit? Sometimes, I feel like humans are worse than demons. This is nothing compared to what they will go on to do in the future. Yeah, I've helped with worse massacres than this in my past life. Perhaps I'm even worse than them. Are we leaving? Yeah, I'm sure Nana's waiting. The palace's knights will take care of the rest. Ah, by the way, there's something that bothered me about that princess necklace. What is it? I think her name was Emily. Your maid, you know. She smelled like the Days Stone too. This smell, Emily smells delicious. Calm down, Nana. No. No. I do not taste good at all. What the hell is going on? She's acting like a monster. For some reason, she only wants to go after Miss Emily. I have to stop her. That being said, I can't hurt her. I can't wait anymore. I can't. I can't do it. Young Master. Young Master Cyan. Hurry, Kiram. Found it, excuse me, oh my goodness. Who are you? Ah. That's a necktie young Master Askel gave me. Whoa. Why are you doing that? Hey, kid. Get it together already. Your beloved Papa is here. Papa? Papa? What happened? Nana. Did Nana do that to Papa? It's okay, Nana. It doesn't hurt at all. You didn't mean to. So you didn't do anything wrong. Young master. Let's go. This place is a mess. What's going on here? This place should be full of monsters, yet it's so quiet, as if they were never here. I don't see any monsters around, Lionel. Yes, it's a relief, Father. It seems like the situation has been taken care of. Father. This voice. Father. Oh, Aaron. You're okay. I'm so glad you're all right. I'm glad that you're all right. Are you hurt anywhere? Lionel. I was able to get here safely thanks to these two. That's good. I'm glad you aren't dead, Aaron. I'm glad you're all right too. I have a ton of questions I would like to ask him. But I need to take care of the others first. I greet your majesty. Thank you for protecting my youngest daughter. I will reward you handsomely for this. What is he saying to him? I think I know the one behind this incident. The granddaughter of the Garam Mage Association president. You are under arrest, Lun of Rainreaver. Arrest? What is he trying to do? You are crossing the line. Lower your sword. Brother. She saved many people alongside me. It was just a trick. The Garam Kingdom has always been waiting for a chance to strike the Ushaf Empire. I bet their goal was an assassination with the intent of creating chaos within the Empire. You speak as if you have proof of this. Last night, a suspicious aura of mana was detected, at the place she was staying. Is that true? Father. You better be smart with your words. I invited them to try and convey our desire for peace, but kept an eye on them as a precaution. ASUPAskins.com. I will find evidence if you just give me time. Alright. Father. Leave it to me. Hugh, is this a trap? Or is this also something grandfather had intended to happen? Lun of Rainreaver was imprisoned along with her group from the Garam Mage Association for investigation. Leximus, who had been apart from Aaron, I'm never gonna let you out of my sight again. Worked with the other guard knights to protect the nobles. The funerals of Marquis Drenian, the Empress' younger brother, as well as countless others, were held in the streets. I was able to prevent many more deaths than in my past life. But I could not change the fact that this banquet would be called the banquet of blood, well, it could have been much worse. You don't need to do all this, nope. Stay still. I'm your sister. Just listen to me. It could have been really dangerous, it's a good thing you ran away. Yes, I sure was good at that. If it weren't for that person that day, I would have died too. Just who was that person? Actually, his height was similar to yours. Now that I think about it. You've gotten a lot fitter. You have a lot of scars too. You must train really hard. Of course. Oh, wow. Are you embarrassed? Can I touch your muscles? Stop making fun of me. You recovered quickly. Seems like you two are still as close as ever. I'm almost jealous. Are you okay now? Yes. Thanks to you. It looks like Cyan is wary of him. How is the investigation going? Does Cyan also know, Aswanscans.com, that Askell has a vile, cruel side to him? I actually came here because of that. A bracelet with an embedded daze stone was found in Lun of Rainreaver's room. She claims that it was gifted to her. Then the person who gave it to her should be on the list of suspects. Yes, you're clever. On that note, do you remember receiving anything from anyone during the banquet? I don't know. Do you know who gave that bracelet to Lunav? I heard there was a merchant in the palace. He was found dead today. That's why I'm looking for them. Let me ask again. Did you receive anything that day? I knew it. This isn't an investigation. He's trying to create a scapegoat. Emily is in danger. Let me ask again. Did you receive anything that day? I knew it. This isn't an investigation. He's trying to create a scapegoat. Ugh, my head. Cyan. Are you alright? I'm sorry. I'm still not feeling better. He lost a lot of blood. I feel lightheaded. The doctor said that he needs rest too. Let's lie down now, Cyan. Okay, alright, you should rest that I'll leave. I don't remember receiving anything. Even if someone tried, I'm sure they couldn't have survived that hellish situation. Got it. Thanks for the answer. That's true. The monsters might have killed them. That's good enough for me since there isn't anyone else I have to eliminate anymore. But what a shame, brother. I was hoping this would be my chance to get rid of you. Cyan. Yes. Just lie down already. Listen to your sister. Ack. Why are you doing this? I did as I was told. I gave Princess Erin the necklace too. She won't ever know what purpose it served, so please spare me. Indeed. You have fulfilled your role. But unfortunately, I have yet to play my part, so I must. His. The more I think about it, the more unpleasant it all is. I prepared so thoroughly for everything. Agi. Rest in peace. I almost forgot. A corpse was found last time. It could have been bad. I need to make sure that doesn't happen again. Eat up. Miss Emily. I picked up some apples from the town. Oh. Thanks, Mr. Bryan. That's so nice of you. The weather feels pleasant today. Right? But how long do we have to stay here? Young master said, until I say otherwise, so well, it can't be predicted. This was a gift from Askell. Yes, to congratulate you on your first society event. He sure tried to make it as complicated as he could. The precious gift. Listen closely to what I have to say, Emily. The palace and the Vert estate are safe for you anymore. So stay hidden until I say otherwise. Bryan? Yes, young master. I have business to tend to, so you protect Emily. Yes, leave it to me, young master. And Nana too. It's only for a while, Nana. Don't cry, okay? I've never seen him make that kind of face. I need to make sure that I can support him this time. Is Nana alright? Well, she struggled for a few days, but I think she's fine now. A lot of things happened with the young master while I was gone, I never imagined that the girl I thought to be a maid would be a draconic human. I should help out as much as I can now that I know. Why am I suddenly reminded of that? Then let's do our best for the young master, Mr. Bryan. Yes, Miss Emily. What do you mean, father? We have clear damning evidence and you wish to let the suspects go. Watch your mouth, Lionel. I have already made up my mind. How will you seize reign over the continent when you're so soft? What the hell about the Garum Kingdom are you so scared of? Enough. Reign over the continent. It's a nice goal, however. Our Ushif Empire shares a border with not only the Garum Kingdom but also the Demon Realm as well as Sparnia and Fruina. Fruina Demon Ushif Sparnia Garum. If we make an enemy out of the Garum Kingdom, we will no longer be able to hold back the Demon Realm. The entire continent will suffer from all the monsters pouring out of there. Even if I were able to gain power over the continent somehow, that would sacrifice too many people. Someone who does such a thing is a monster, not an emperor. Are you not even aware of such common sense? But to let go of suspects when we have clear evidence is just. Are you talking about the Day's Stone? How does he know that? His people shouldn't be done with the investigation yet. Your face tells me everything, Lionel. Ever since you were young, you would not give up until you had what you wanted. And no, father. I don't know what you are talking about. That's enough, you fool. How did you end up like this, Lionel? Aaron is a better fit for a ruler than you will ever be. I don't even want to see you anymore. Get out. Aaron. Aaron Severus. That damned bitch ruined it all. Your Highness. Move. Your Highness. Her Highness needs to rest dash. I said, move. Leximus. What is all this, Lionel? Huff huff ha. I've come to talk, with my precious sister. Even though you're the prince, if you continue to act this way, as her subordinate, I'll be forced to take action. Oh really? Just what will you do, you parasite? I will have you and all your relatives executed, with what you said as the reason. I will completely erase your bloodline and any traces of it. Stop. There's a reason you came to see me, isn't there? Did you want to hear something from me? What? She's different from before. Is this the same Aaron Severus that I knew? Or should I just tell you? I, Aaron Severus, did not receive anything from you. Are you sure there is no relation at all? Yes, father. But that necklace you brought me. The jewel on it is no ordinary one. It's a Day's Stone from the Black Blood tribe. It's used to master outlawed dark magic, although they are disdained now. It is said that Day's Stones are used to control monsters. Recently, there has been intel that someone within the palace bought those in secret. The black market merchant Gilbert and maid Marilda. It seems like they've been securing deals for a while. But the two are either missing or dead right now. Aaron. Those two used to get in touch with Lionel a lot. Did you really receive nothing from Lionel? Has he perhaps gifted you that necklace? No. I've never received anything from him. It seems like you figured out who's brought those jewels into the palace, so Lunev should no longer be a suspect. Please let her go. She saved a lot of people at the banquet. Alright, don't worry about that. If I tell him that Lionel was involved in this incident, I can't predict what Lionel might do to the people around me. I can no longer allow it. I need to make sure that I prevent them from getting hurt in the future. Is that what you wanted, brother? Yes, I've never given you anything. Right, that's what I told father too. But what's with that attitude? You act as if I have done something wrong. Should I do something about that subordinate of yours first? Sorry, but I have a guest right now. What? Who could be more important than me? He's important to me as well. I apologize. I didn't mean to. I didn't feel his presence at all. What is he doing here? But I heard it all. How long have you been hiding there? Hiding? I just don't have much of a presence. Assassin's trait, no presence. Are you kidding me right now? You have the audacity to run your mouth in my presence. So what will you do? Are you going to do something about me too? Were the rumors of their engagement true? It won't be good to make an enemy out of Cyan Vert. He's the son of father's friend. I want to eliminate Aaron from the throne, but why do you want to get rid of your youngest brother? Your father trusts you a lot already. He gets on my nerves. That kid is hiding something very big. That gets on my nerves a lot. I get what he meant now. What is this unpleasant feeling of intimidation that he gives off? Alright, that's enough that I was just joking. Since the misunderstanding has been cleared, I'll leave now. Lionel Severus. I'm so close to Cyan. His personality isn't too bad right now. At least for someone who was nicknamed the insane emperor, He's better now compared to himself in my past life. Ah, sorry about earlier. No, it's okay. I apologize for my rude actions. Yes, you watch out. Phew. What a piece of shit. Thank you, young Master Cyan. Thanks, Cyan. I didn't do much. The continent's best swordswoman, so that's what she's like. Interesting. The princess did most of the work. What? It was all thanks to you. You're sitting next to me. My legs hurt from standing too long. Am I not allowed to sit here? You are, but I am just a bit surprised. Wow, he's really stupid that you were able to say all that to the prince. Now that we've made him believe that we're together, he won't be able to do anything to you for a while. I'll get going now. Alright, take care. He just did what he needed to and left right away. How ignorant. How are you going to fix this? Didn't you say that your plan is perfect? The ones we wanted dead are all alive. I've lost father's trust. This is bad. I was supposed to be the savior. The savior of this goddamned Ushif empire. There was a bit of success. Who are you? Boris L. Helm. I greet Prince Lionel. Where were you all this time? I had to carry out an order from Mr. Askell. I heard that Emily disappeared. So what's the success? We've been underestimating the people around Princess Erin. So what? Should I reflect on my mistakes? Of course not. There is nothing for you to reflect on. Look at this. This is a crystal of the mana used by her friends during the battle. Most of this mana is ordinary. But this one. It's very rare. It can be considered something very evil and ominous. This is the mana of the demonic sword. This must mean that one of Princess Erin's friends possesses the taboo demonic sword. I thought this was supposed to be crab stew. What the hell am I looking at right now? Why are those two not fazed by this? Eat slowly, Nana. You're truly enjoying it. I swear that thing just moved. Phew. I'm full now. Already, you should eat more. No, if I stay longer, Askell might catch on. Bad Askell. I only came to see if you're alright. It's not safe for you to come back yet, so send Brian if you need anything. I have people standing guard nearby too. This place is safer than anywhere else right now. I'm leaving then. You have to come back. Yeah. Don't worry. Take care, Brian. Yes, young master. What a nice little family. Are you going to explain now? That how you knew about the banquet of blood and the death of my fiancé? Everything you've done is as if you know the future. You better be careful about what you say. Depending on your words, I might consider you an enemy. Just who are you, Cyan Vert? About the banquet of blood. And the death of my fiancé. And the fact that he was my fiancé was something you could not have possibly known. So how did you know about all those? Drenian was someone I had to purify anyway. Does it still matter? Yes. It's possible that you're another organization's spy. What if I am? Isn't it obvious? Are you getting in my way? You never learn, do you? I thought I already told you before not to put your hands on my owner. You're the one who doesn't learn. I enjoy this situation. You're really annoying, you know that. Alright, then let me show you something interesting. And it's coming. Black Fog's power, adamant. No matter how strong the skill is, I can just avoid Is this Kiram's power? If I got hit by that or tried to deflect it, I would have died on the spot. I see why she stays in the sword form most of the time. Damn it, I missed. If she wanted to, she could blow away a whole city. In order to stop someone like her, I'd need at least the Demon King. Alright, you better be ready, that was just a warm-up. I'm excited. I'll also do my best. Demon Sword Control. Ugh. I was just getting started. If you cause all this ruckus, we're all gonna get caught. You idiot. I'm gonna tell them to move to another place. You two take care of matters here. Phew, change of plans. Pack up right now. You're here. There's a lot more to the family than I expected. Sorry, young master. She suddenly appeared. She got through the barrier and the mist's detection. How did you find out about this place? She's more skilled than I knew. It's one of my talents. Don't worry that I'm the only one that knows about this place. I guess not, considering all that ruckus outside. What was that? Whatever. Why are you here? Thanks. That's all I wanted to say to you. What did I do for you to thank me? It's okay that I already know. The moment you entered me that day. What's that supposed to mean? Is she referring to that time? I thought she had lost consciousness. I can use all elements of magic. I can combine them or change them. I can also track down a specific person's mana. Isn't it cool? It's a gift that my grandfather gave me. It's more like a curse. Your body was broken, Lunav. It was you, right? Let's go someplace else. Whisper, 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 get to packing. Where are we going? To Lewin Academy. Really? I can take care of you every day now. Young Master Brian H. Help Brian. What's wrong with your face? I have mixed feelings. I spent most of my younger days in a cold and dark place. I had to endure all kinds of painful experiments there. I had no choice but to endure them. That was my duty as the granddaughter of Rygan's Rainreaver. Not really. Do you also have a duty to fulfill? Then why did you save us anonymously? I don't want to become famous. It's a pain that I'm sure you can assume why. Why? Yes, it's your mana element. At first, I thought it was darkness. I collected a bit when I first saw you at the restaurant. So she can read people's mana information just by touching them. I didn't know this in my past life. And on the day I passed out, the mana you put in me. What is this? It seems like yours but not of this world at the same time. I see why you came to see me. Are you going to take that to Rygan's? Why would I? It would be a pain. Why? Are you rebelling against him or something? I'm sure you can assume why. Thank you, Cyan, for lessening my old pain. Lunav's body was like a boiling pot. A boiling pot full of all kinds of elements of mana. It was chaotic. But someone closed the lid on that pot. It was probably to prevent the loss of mana. But that led to the pot overheating. And the mana spilling out began to put out the fire of life, putting Lunav on the brink of death. I just happened to put a hole in that lid of the pot. Because in my eyes, this child also looks like someone else's marionette. And that annoyed me. No need to thank me. I'm leaving if you have nothing more to say. And keep my secret. Please. Ah, it'll be dangerous if you push yourself again. Watch out. I'm going. Ha, that how cute. He's definitely a good person. Garum Association President's Office. What? Thankfully, there were no charges. Should we send a petition? No. That's not it. Lunav is stopping by elsewhere. Track her down right now. And bring her here. Are you that happy? Yes, because I get to serve you again. But I thought maids aren't allowed in the academy. Right. I think the principal will make a special exception. Not allowed. Absolutely not. I'll make sure that people don't notice her. Please permit it. Tell me a reason why I should make you an exception. I won't skip my lessons. That goes without saying even normally. And 2 maids instead of 1. Then just tell me this. Are they related to the banquet of blood? I don't assume it's for a stupid reason that you'd ask me for permission. So what is it? Well, I'll tell you if you give me permission for it first, whatever. Do as you wish. You will do it despite my rejection anyway. It's difficult for me to explain it to you right now. But I'll tell you one thing with certainty. I wasn't behind the banquet of blood. Isn't that what you wanted to know? Are you certain? I don't get you. Just how do you see me that you would assume that? Ahem, make sure you never skip your lessons again. The conversation with Kundal went well. I wonder how he would react, if he were to realize that the person behind the banquet of blood was his grandson. From what I know, it couldn't have been Lionel himself because he's not that thorough. I assume Askell was the one who planned everything. And Boris carried it out. That's how they've always done things. This guy again, oh. You're here, buddy. Let's fight, Cyan Vert. Time to see who's stronger, right? He has never skipped a day for the last 2 years. You must be busy. Let's fight next time then, Cyan Vert. Is he dead? Ah, you're here. Emily, what's wrong with him? I'm not sure. It's good. He fell asleep after eating the cookies I made for you. I'm fine though. Do you want one? Emily, don't ever cook something for Brian again. Huh? Why? It's an order. Just don't. You're so harsh. I'm already worried for our future. Phew. Where is this letter from? Brian received it, so I don't know. Humph. From Lunav. Cyan. How did you? Who is it? How have you been? I ran away from home. The guards from the Garum Association will be here soon. Don't worry, I've already taken care of it. Don't forget that this is the only way to stop Reigen's Rainreaver. Oh my. Are you worried that I'm going to feel guilty? Well, she's your student. My student, huh? Lewin Academy's instructor Nella Aronis. I'm not so foolish that I would feel pity for that monster. That's good. Then I'll head to the location. I'm sure our colleagues have reached Lunav by now. Let there be glory to the Garum Kingdom. You're quite aggressive. Young master. Oh my. I didn't expect you to just drag me out like that. There must have been a barrier spell on the dorm doors. How did you get past that? I simply analyzed the barrier using my mana. And used a spell to cancel it. Pretty cool, right? That's insanely overpowered. She can just analyze spells and undo them. That's more than just scanning. Did you read the letter? You arrived just as I was about to do it. I simply came here because I couldn't wait for your response. Did Regressed put you up to this? Was it he who told you to get in contact with me? Tell me. At first, yes, that was the only reason. But not anymore. Although it's up to you to decide whether you trust me or not. I don't trust others that easily. What are your intentions? Recently, at the association, there have been a few ominous happenings. 2 dragons who had been in touch with the association suddenly disappeared from somewhere in the Luan region. People who had been smuggling items from overseas were found as cold corpses. And I got to know that. You were involved with all those. It's been just an assumption until now, but I'm certain now. I had no idea that the dragons were associated with the association. Alright, so what are you planning to do now? I am going to die soon. You helped me out before, but I know my body's condition. I'm already broken beyond repair. I think I have about 3 years left, thanks to your help. I don't believe that. Why are you so casual about it? Aren't you affected at all by the fact that you will die soon? I wish I could feel something. What an annoying brat. Whatever. It's none of my business. Go back. Are you leaving? Yeah, I don't like getting involved in annoying affairs. Alright, see you next time. Where are your manners? Is it okay to just leave her there? It's better to. The Garum Association has been waiting there for a while. I thought I had done a great job sneaking out. You've all come too early. Let's go, Miss Lunav. Mr. Regressed is looking for you. Let's go, Miss Lunav. Mr. Regressed is looking for you. What is it, Miss Lunav? It was always Victor WH to pick me up. Sorry, but who are you? Mr. Victor is busy today, so I'm here in his stead. We're from the 6th branch of security. Liar. There is no one I know called Victor. Windy. Ugh. She's getting away. Get her. Are they the extremists? I need to get out of here. Sleep catch. I didn't think it would be easy. But we were caught way too quickly. Take her to the carriage. Yes, sir. Looks like they're fighting, are they not from Garum? Stand by here. Yes, sir. I've brought Lunav Rainreaver. Well done. What a pitiful child. She was experimented on all her life, just to be used and thrown away in the end. We'll use the child. For a good cause. What is this dark fog? Wait. It can't be the mist, Marcel. What? What the hell is going on? Stop. That's enough. Ag. Are there other guests here? Seems like someone has followed us. An enemy, Ralph, show them what happens when anyone tries to get in our way. Yes, I will go silence them. That was way easier than I expected, it's not over yet. The stronger guys are in the cathedral. Not bad for a kid like you. Are you here alone? It doesn't seem the case for you, though. He's like Lunav. No, he's more unstable than her. I don't need anyone else's help. To defeat a kid like you. Are you done, Ralph? This is not what I had expected to see. Are you the last one? What's the reason you wanted to take Lunav? Oh my. You aren't going to be popular with the girls if you're so interrogative. You should find out the answer to that yourself. Combining elements freely. She is definitely like Lunav. Thunder Flame. I have even more questions now. That can't be. You're deflecting this with just a dagger. Got you. Kaya. Air leap. This kid is dangerous. I can't let him stay alive. Charge shot. Look here too, he's not alone. Ugh. Let me go. She sure has a lot of mana. Ugh. Didn't you hear me? Stop struggling, no human will be able to free themselves from those restraints. Who ordered for Lunev's kidnapping? How many more of you guys are there? Huh, what an interesting kid. You'll find out soon. Because we'll seek you out. See you in hell. That reaction, she's from Heart Curb, an artifact that keeps the user's mana in the heart. That's why she couldn't circulate it throughout her body. I assume Lunev has something similar. Mage, how did you guess that? The monstrous organization that carries out all of the vile experiments in the Garam Association was, Path of Evolution, right? Wait, who are you guys? You can find the answer to that yourself, in hell. What? This isn't right. Dying like this is. Wag. In my past life I found an ancient text in a laboratory room of the Garan Kingdom. It described how to use an artifact called /Heart Curb/ and how to control it as well as experiments related to it. It also described how to eliminate it when utilization was a failure. Looks like it still works. What are you going to use it for? Kiram, get Lunev out of the carriage. No, why should I? Do you want to be controlled too? It's my first time trying. So I don't know if it'll go well. If Lunev has something like this in her heart too, then this should be able to destroy it. Main building of the Garam Mage Association. What is this feeling? My body feels lighter. It's like a weight has been lifted off my shoulders. And why is it that I can feel Cyan more than usual? What are you trying to do? I thought I could use her later on. It would be a shame to kill her. I think you're just doing charity work. What if you get stabbed in the back later on? It's funny to hear that coming from you. Well, your body will eventually be mine, so I just want you to take good care of yourself. Let's go now. There's no good in staying here long. You don't recall anything after being kidnapped, but someone placed you here. Yes, grandfather. I can't remember anything other than that. You expect me to believe that? The kingdom is in an uproar because of the banquet of blood, and you are this lackadaisical. I apologize, Mr. Rygens. This is all my fault. I should have sought her out earlier. It's not your fault. She just acted on her own. Thank you for your consideration. You're always having to work hard because of my granddaughter. I'm just fulfilling my duties. Yes. You've done well until now. Sir. I knew long ago that you had betrayed us. Did you think that you could get away with harming my granddaughter? It's a misunderstanding, please, give me a chance to explain. Shut it. Listening to you talk is sickening. That's too harsh. He's one of the people who ordered your kidnapping. Did you find out anything about Cyan Vert? He's asking me, but he already knows the answer. I'm sure. Nothing special. An obvious lie won't work. 7. What's that supposed to mean? I actually returned late because I was meeting him. I couldn't find anything special in the first meeting. That's not the answer I wanted, Lunev. Tell me that what is the boy hiding? He's a Vert that I'm sure he's got something. Or perhaps someone is helping him. He just has a guardian knight and a useless maid. There wasn't anything linking him to the incident. Why are you so obsessed with him? You're asking questions. 50. There is something about the boy. You should not ask questions. You were born a Rain Reaver. All you need to do is do what I tell you. Leave if you don't have a response. You're not allowed to go outside for a while. I'm sick and tired of this household. Lewin Academy. Annoying bastard that he doesn't even attend his classes. Cyan's dormitory door tch. I'll have to come back later. Are you serious? Yeah, all the lessons have been cancelled. And they haven't even found her yet. I hope it's not a big deal. What's going on? Apparently, an instructor called Nella Aronis went missing. Instructor Sarika. It's you. What do you mean? Why did you kill the magic instructor? It wasn't me. I don't even know that instructor. Of course, you don't. You skip all your damn lessons. She was a very talented mage from the Garum Kingdom. It's common for mages to come to Lewin, a neutral area, but there were rumors that she was against Reigen's Rainreaver, so we've been keeping an eye on her. But kidnapping Lunav wasn't something I had ever expected. We were going to jump into action soon, but you took care of things for us. Ah, so that's why she looked so familiar. Are you listening? Who am I even talking to? Anyway, I'm the only one who knows, so don't worry. I'm going to give you a mission, so stay outside the academy for a bit. Who's going to substitute for that instructor then? I assume the other instructors will take turns. We need a new mage to fill her in though. I assume the advertisements are already out. Haha. I guess you would since you're from the city. But what brings you so far out? There was a job I wanted. And I heard that the position is available now. That's why I'm now in a hurry. Ooh. A job in Lewin. Are you perhaps a teacher? Not yet. I'm embarrassed. Ugh. I'm so bored. Hey, come on out, I told you that's my spot. How come? This is the young master's dorm. Nothing here is yours. I'm BA. What are you doing? Miss Kiram is scary. Get up, Kiram. We have a mission. Now. Wait. Take me too. No, I have a more important mission for you. Really? Make sure that Nana doesn't go hungry. That's not important at all. You're just trying to get me off your back. Wait. At this rate. She might change like back then. Papa, hungry. Ahm. Have some bread, Nana. Yum. I'll take care of things here. Don't worry about anything. Good, I believe in you, Emily. Hoo, don't worry. I'm confident in my cooking. But don't feed Brian though. Gee Grandma. Why are you across the river? He's still recovering. Where are we going this time? Southwest of the Ushif Empire. Lambaster. It's a city of crime ruled by money and violence. Hey. I bet on you. Don't disappoint us. Crush M. Zelbert. Zelbert vs. Saber. Phew, what a monster. How should it kill you? They're telling me to crush you. What do you think? Shut it and just come at me. Or did you want to warm up first, you pig? Start. Unyudu. Slow. I'll make you pay for underestimating. I chose, hee. Cook. Gonna crush you. Cook, Zaber's down. Zelbert wins. What a dirty place. Lewin is a neutral region because of agreements between nations, but this place is impartial because it's way out of control. What's that supposed to mean? Whoa. We've got some precious guests. Miss, why don't you hang out with us instead of this kid? Well, it is because there are quite a lot of criminals. Miss? Me? Ha, you ought to brace yourself though. We're a bit rough. You better scram, kid. Ha, Young blood. Ugh. The best room. Sorry, but how old are you? Did you not hear me? I said, book me the best room for a single person. Is this how you treat your customers? Who's the owner of this place? That's. Welcome to El Lambaster Cage. They've finally started to arrive. I'll have to get going too. Did you say your name was Lisa? Yes. Lisa of Lambaster Cage. What can I help you with? I would like to use the cage. I apologize, but new customers are not allowed to use the cage. Is that so? They're definitely selling drugs. Then what happened to all the customers that were here? Am I the only new guy here? Murderous intent. Please forgive me. I'm just doing my job. I'm really very sorry. What an interesting woman. Let's see what she's so wary of. That's Dash. A golden coin. I reacted instinctively because of the intense murderous intent coming from somewhere. No way, is it emitting from this kid? Man, the precious golden coin. Ah. Sir. I'm sorry. Did you just try to attack me? It's a misunderstanding. I didn't mean to harm you at all. I'm very displeased right now. Are you going to take responsibility for it? You'll get to the cage if you follow these stairs. Also, take this VIP plaque. What is it used for? It's given to customers who use special rooms. You'll be pretty safe if you keep that on you. Although I'm unsure why you wanted to visit the cage this badly, it's best you don't go there unless you have multiple lives. Anyway, good luck. I prefer to do my own thing. I'll take that as a threat and never forget it. Whatever. I won't worry about you then. Then, shall we get going? Why don't you just ask that woman to bring the owner? The order was to bring out the Lambaster Cage's owner anyway, right? Linza Nyloff. She's the veiled individual and owner of Lambaster Cage. There are no clues about her at all. Why did she give such a riddle-like order anyway? I guess we'll figure it out soon. You make it sound like you know this place. I have come here a few times in my past life. Well, at least until this place collapsed because of the Civil War. Just how much of a mess is this area, anyway? As I said, you'll figure it out soon. The true Lambaster Cage. Phew, a young boy did this to you. Yes, near the entrance of the city. He was no ordinary kid. I see. So a kid like that is in the Lambaster Cage? That's right. We tried to do everything we could, but he booked a VIP room. We couldn't do anything about that, so we came to you. Is he a son of a noble household, then? I'm not sure, but I'm upset. Please help us, Mr. Gunther. I can't even go around in public anymore. Alright. This is pretty interesting. I'm interested in checking out what he looks like first. We'll be heading to the cage right away. Linda Weasley wins. Yeah. I see why this town went down. Betting on fights like this attract quite a bit of attention after all. And that's why I'm here actually. What? If it's hard to approach Linza Nyloff, we can just make her come to us instead. Hey, you over there. This is not a place for kids. Ha. Nice timing. Jason. You brat, just what the hell are you doing to him? Ag. Don't. I'm sorry. So. Where do I sign up to fight instead of just watching or betting? No way the cage is doing that badly. Is there really that much shortage of participants? This is ridiculous. Are you kidding me right now? A fucking kid as a participant? I didn't know there was an event like this. I am excited. How should I kill you then, little kid? The hosts must have lost their minds. This is gonna be too one-sided to be called a fight. Isn't that better? But for that kid to fight Zelbert? That dude's a monster. People even call him a half-ogre. Ha ha ha, Ivy decided. I am gonna crush you. What? I cannot believe what I am seeing. Lemia Simon wins. Lemia Simon. I can't go around revealing who I really am. I'm the son of a duke, remember? Your face is out though, so what's the point? I actually have a spell activated for that. No need to worry. That idiot god shared his authority again, huh? Haha, idiot god TSK. They'll know who I am if they were to actually meet and interact with me, but if they try to recall my face, then nothing will be recalled. Oh, well then, I'm going to sleep now. It's not like you to worry about me. I wasn't worried. Lemia Simon. Alright, I've chosen you as my opponent. Don't disappoint me, Simon. What is it? I don't want to be here long either. I'll get right to the point. Delkia, manager of the red light district. That little kid who created all that ruckus today. WHC, I know he's here. Bring him to me right now. I don't know what you're talking about. Get out of here. What the hell do you think you're doing? It'll be pretty terrible for you if I ask my guys to get to work. This issue happened in my territory. You stay out of this. I will not tolerate any more of this. Especially if it's concerning our customers. So, he is here. Ma'am, just give us the order. That kid's really done it. What should I do? This is bad. Excuse me, are you looking for me? When did he get here? Sir. How long have you been there for? Ever since you said, this issue happened in my territory. Here I am then. Talk to me now instead of harassing her. Though I apologize if I displeased you. But that guy provoked me if it's okay. May I ask for your name? Simon. What a brave name for such a fine face. She's dangerous. Sir. You don't need to talk to her. This way, please come this way. Don't worry about it. I'll take care of it. No. That woman is dangerous. This is my business card. Let's have a much deeper conversation next time. Delkia's room of pleasures, we cater to your taste. What a crazy woman. Please stop by. If it's you, Simon, I can serve you for free. Did you even listen to me earlier? What? They provoked me first. I heard you even participated in a match and won. News sure spread fast. Well, this is a small place. Don't ever think about going anywhere near the room of pleasures. I don't go to places like that. What? Is he embarrassed? That's cute. Delkia just backed off on her own. That's good. Miss Linza. Linza Nyloff Lambaster Cage's owner, that kid, you must have gotten pretty close to him. I was just treating him like I would any other VIP customer. You even gave him advice though. It's not from any personal feelings. He's still a kid after all. Just a kid. You're underestimating him, Lisa. How dare you step foot in here? Gunther Lichtis. Yo. Long time no see. This place has gotten old now, why don't you remodel it a bit? Ah, I called him here. Huh, why? I wanted you to arrange a fight for Gunther. Gunther was expelled long ago. Against whom? Lemia's Simon. I want to fight him. What do you think? Can't you already smell the money? Af. No. This is not it either. Kayak. She's pretty loud today. Before leaving, she was saying that she would be the one doing the seducing. Ha ha ha, she's completely head over heels over that kid. I'm sure she'll do anything to get him to come here. I agree. She always gets what she wants. Poor dude. I'm glad we have ordinary faces. This isn't it either. Ah. This is too weird. I can't remember it. But I just saw him. So why? Why can't I remember his face? That beautiful face. Why? Why? It's like my brain is foggy. Why is it all blurry? But that makes me want him even more. Lemia's Simon. Alcohol, women, and gambling. The red light district of Lambaster. Where one can partake in all forms of pleasure and ecstasy. I'll never go near that place. I did expect it, but that woman, Mr. Simon, she's rumored to have very questionable tastes. I'll look around in other regions for clues about Linza. Ow. Ow, are you alright? I'm sorry, please forgive me, mister. Huh? Why are you apologizing? Cigarettes? Are you hurt anywhere? I should be the one apologizing. I'm alright. Thank you for your mercy. Stop. This is a lot. Are you selling these? Yes. They're exquisite cigarettes from the Grey Merchant Union. Did you want to buy one? I don't smoke. Grey Merchant Union. I don't recall any such group. Ah, I see, I'm sorry. So, where are you going to sell them? In the alleyways west of the red light district. I can sell my whole stack if I'm lucky enough during the night. Then I can go home before sunrise. So she can only go home once this whole batch has been sold. I see what position she's in. Here, 1 golden coin. I can buy all of it with this much, right? Sorry. But you said that you don't smoke. It's okay. Just take it. And this is just for you. Whoa. Thank you, mister. I won't forget about this. Why don't you just turn to charity instead, huh? That direction is the waste dump site. Let's follow her. Why? You'll see. Kaya. What? You had 1 more gold coin. This bitch lied to us. I'm sure she was lying about selling all those cigarettes too. Teach her a lesson. I needed a way to take my anger out because of that damn Simon bastard. I didn't steal it. Please believe me. She's asking you to believe her. Why don't you stop? This voice. You. Coming to our base on your own. I won't let my guard down this time. Stop, we're sorry. Why are you doing this to us? Why, you ask? I simply feel joy at the smallest things. For example, torturing bad guys. Wait. Please. That guy won't be able to walk for a while. Mister. Don't drop it next time. Thank you. Impressive. Amazing. Who are you? Do you know me? He shouldn't be able to recognize me because of my spell. I was a bit iffy about it, but there is only one person who is as skilled as that. You're Lemia's Simon, right? Nice to meet you. My name is Gunther Lichtus. I run this place. That's nice. I wanted to ask that guy lying over there a few questions. But I guess I can just ask you instead. Ah, this bastard. Goodness. He's useless now. Mr. Gunther, it's him, that bastard. I better throw him out now that he's worthless. Kaya. There was no need to kill him. Ah, sorry that I'm a bit excited right now. I'm just coming back from meeting the owner of Lambaster Cage because I wanted to fight you. This guy knows Linza Nyilov. Huh? What? There's so much weight to his punch. You want to fight now? Oh, you're Aeon. He's destroying the place. Does he have some ability to reinforce his strength? Yeah. There's no need to wait until the match. You're better than I expected, Simon. Keep entertaining me, just like this. This guy isn't in his right mind either. Somewhere in the pocket dimension of the god of black fog. I saw that you gave Cyan an interesting mission. The person mentioned in that mission wasn't in the list of the altar. I don't intend on lecturing you, but it's surprising that you decided to drag that child into your personal business. I won't deny it. However, Linza Nyilov is someone we had to eliminate at some point. I just wanted to test Cyan. Whether he is someone we can trust as the successor, or maybe he might turn out like Linza Nyilov. What an interesting enigma. We'll see soon. One can never predict fate. You're still standing after that attack. I'm glad I came to find you. Now then, shall we keep going? Continue your gimmick, Lemia Simon. Don't underestimate me. That arm, it's not taking any damage from my attacks. Try dodging this one too. You're not too bad, Simon. Actually, you're better than I expected. Come down here. We're not done yet. Should I step up? Wait, I think someone's here. Stop, Gunther. What are you butting in for? Do you want to die? I demand to know why you are fighting our esteemed customer. He's the one that started the fight. Nonsense. I'm serious. Why do you always blame me for everything? Do they know each other? Because you're always causing trouble. Whatever, I'm leaving. Don't forget about my fight with that guy. He's more obedient than how he was acting before. Are you hurt anywhere? Ah, I'm fine, that I just feel very displeased. Of course. You're a VIP customer that we were supposed to look after. Looks like you have a favor to ask. How did you guess? He told me that he met the owner to request a fight with me. I don't mind. Whatever. Are you sure? But on one condition. Give her a job. Did you hear the news? That Gunther Lichtus is coming back to the cage. I heard he's going to be fighting Simon of Lemia. I didn't think I'd get to see Gunther of the garbage dump again. That kid is in real big trouble. Lambaster was bustling with talk about mine and Gunther's upcoming fight. For a week I roamed and fought around for a bit, and learned that there are a few rules to the cage. First, no weapons. Second, fall back if the opponent loses the will to fight. Naturally, the third rule is that you should not kill the opponent. Well, at least until now. This one is a no-rule match. The cage's owner has specially permitted it. What? A no-rule match? It's just what it sounds like. There are no rules. I wasn't told about this. You have no idea how much I've been longing for this, Simon. Hey! Where did you get that from? Judge. This is completely unfair. Match, Begian. Just when did this bastard vanish? Let's see how skilled you are. Simon of Lemia. Were you not informed that this would be a no-rule match? Not at all. Then go grab a weapon right now. If you're afraid, that is. I'll do just fine without one. I have a plan in mind, after all. Let's do this. Magic, huh, that's good. I was worried I might kill you. I don't remember this being a death match. You must not have heard about me. I've realized how good it tastes to kill a human. Ah, is that so? I'm going to gouge out those arrogant eyes of yours first. What? Did you all see what happened? Ugh. And my arm. You bastard, I won't forgive you for this one. Don't move. Or you might actually die. Gunther's silent. Simon of Lemia wins. I've never seen a match like this one. Gunther lost so pitifully. That black fog. And that mysterious mana. I'm certain, that's the demonic sword. Someone ensured that I wasn't getting information on the rules of the match. Did Linza realize what I'm trying to do? That was so cool, Mr. Cyan. Oh, did you already begin working? Yes. Manager Lisa said that I should start as an assistant first. Please be nice to me. Louis, so her name is Louis. Alright, work hard. Sir. About time. I'll scold her about today. I am so sorry. Ah, manager. Why did you hide that today was going to be a no-rule match? Hide. I didn't. It was only shared between the owner and Gunther, so I was unaware. I'm sorry. I still should have checked beforehand. I would like to meet the owner. That's not possible. They prefer to stay anonymous. I guess this method won't work then. Alright, watch out from now on. Excuse me. But do you have time? Who are you? I don't assume you know me. I am Morris of the Grey Merchant Union. I've come to see you because of the demonic sword that you have. Would you be willing to sell it to me? I don't know what you're talking about. There's no need to hide it. I'm sure I'm the only one who's recognized it. I used to work for the Albus Merchant Union. At least, until Zitcherman Albus, the head of the Albus Merchant Union, was assassinated 2 years ago. Since then, I've left and have been working Grey Guild for the Grey Merchant Union here in Lambaster. My specialty is swords and various other weapons. I've been the supplier for weapons to the Garum Association even back when I was in the Albus Merchant Union. I'm sure there is no one who has better knowledge than me when it comes to weapons. And today I saw the demonic sword of the dark fog. I'm sure it's been waiting for its owner for years and years. Please name the price. I will buy it no matter what. You're the only one who knows about it. That's good. Then I only need to get rid of you. K. Cook. And Mr. Simon. Let go of Mr. Morris if you do not wish to die. Kukuk, that's funny. Did you think that you could stop me with these guys? They're from Sparnia's Shadow Assassin Squad. I guess he must have invested a bit into his security after the death of Zitcherman Albus. However, do you really think that these guys can save you before I snap your neck? Gay, help. Kaya, Mr. Simon. Sir. What are you doing to our guest? Let us resolve this with words. Otherwise, I will have to use force. This might pull Louise into it too. That's annoying. Pooh. I'll spare you this time. Screw off before I change my mind. What shall we do, Mr. Morris? Put away your weapons. You must be a bit upset, Mr. Simon. I'll back off for now. But my offer still stands. Please think about it. The Grey Merchant Union, a new organization formed as a consequence of me killing Zitcherman Albus. Are you alright, Mr. Simon? Yeah, I'm fine. But there were a bunch of scary people. Don't pay it any mind. I have a favor to ask, Lisa. I want to meet the owner of Lambaster Cage. Af. Calm down, Mr. Gunther. You're gonna reopen your wound. Simone. I need to kill him. I feel like I'm gonna die if I don't kill him. I felt so powerless. In front of that bastard. How can I bring him down? I can't think of anything. I can't. Yes, that kid. I can bring Simon down using that kid. I have an idea. Ah, a customer at this hour. Welcome to Lambaster Cage. Hello, kid. Do you remember me? Yes. Then can you help me? Why can't I meet her? Do I have to put in an official complaint? She's not someone you can easily meet. Why are you defending Linza Nyloff so much? You even know her name. I knew you weren't an ordinary person. Listen. She's keeping an eye on you too. She was the one who permitted the fight with Gunther and also the one who changed the rules of the match. So, let me warn you. You need to leave this place. Otherwise, you might actually end up dead. Whose side is she on? Is she just that true to her job or what? Kayak. That's from the lobby. It's Louise's voice. Who could have done this? I think I know. It's Louise's nameplate. Stay here. I'll go get her. Wait. You don't even know who it is for Certa Dash. I told you. That I think I know. A lady's room shouldn't be so messy. Who came in here without permission? Do you want to die? You're a mess, Delkia. Morris, what are you doing here? Isn't it obvious why a merchant would be here? I've come with an offer. I'm not into pigs. You must have really fallen for that boy whose face you can't even recall. What would you know? I'll get right to the point. This is the most potent paralysis potion there is from the Garum Kingdom. You'll be able to have him with this. What do you want? I just want one thing that the boy possesses. You can have his body. Is that really all? Yes. Then I'll be looking forward to it. It doesn't matter who it is, I just need Simon to be gotten rid of. I only want the item. For now, I have to hope that Gunther will take care of that child. I've been waiting, Simon of Lemia. What about the kid? Here, a souvenir. The rest is here. Try taking it. Why didn't you just say that you wanted to die? Yes, that's what he wanted. Come at me, Simon. You think that child will kill Gunther? Yes. Are you worried about him then? It's been a long time since I lost any attachment I had to him. It's just, why are you so obsessed with this Simon? Oh, so you're curious, huh? Well, I can reassure you. Do you remember Simon's face? His face. What? Why can't I recall his face? It's one of Eru's authorities. The ability to make people forget your face. Eru, you mean the god of darkness? It seems like my past has found me. Huh. Then aren't you in danger? No. It's been a while since we've had such a precious guest. So treat him accordingly, Lisa Lictus. What happened, Simon? Why aren't you using that skill from before? Try harder, Simon of Lemia. You're digging up all the human remains. Do you know why these things are here? It's because they were useless. This place is a junkyard. Lambaster was full of trash. Lisa and I grew up amongst the garbage. We tried our hardest to survive in this hellish place. I bit down on anyone who tried to put a hand on us. Then I got to know a boy. Mister, please spare me. Please. Ugh. One day that boy eliminated the manager of the junkyard, who used to harass us all the time. The boy said that he left Luan Academy to look for some fun here, and cleaned up all of the garbage in the junkyard. It's okay. I've scrapped all of the trash around here. You're safe now. I can't forget that angelic face of his. I decided to admire him. After that day, my life changed. I dreamed of the day I would scrap all of the garbage in Lambaster and slowly expanded my forces and even became the manager of the junkyard. I started off in Lambaster Cage to earn money. I ended up killing someone and was expelled, but I did not care. The person I killed was just garbage that I had to scrap anyway. That made Lisa cut contact with me, but I still did not care. I was already one with the junkyard itself. One day, I will scrap all of the garbage in Lambaster, that's what I decided to do. Alright, that's enough nonsense. Can't you see that I'm perfectly fine? Try harder, Gunther Lictus. Haha, that I like that. I'll give everything I've got. Scapels. Then let me show you something more interesting. Is that an artifact in his hand? Where did he get an ancient relic like that? This is called /gravity chamber, /. It creates a room of mana out of a chosen location. And multiplies the gravitational force by 20 times. Goodness, you're holding on pretty well. Let's see if you can endure this on top too. Do you want help? There's no need. This dog's hit does not require you to scrape it off. What? What just happened? It should be hard for him to even move. This is impossible. Ears. I'll crush everything on you other than your ears. I was, destined to, die from the beginning. I have, no regrets. That child, since she was born in Lambaster, I'm sure she would have grown up to become, garbage. Just like Lisa and, I. That's the rule of this city, made by the owner. Please, make sure, that doesn't happen. I'm sure, you can, do it. What the hell? What happened here? Gunther, I was worried that this would have happened. Make sure that the VIP is safe. Yes, ma'am. This way. Mr. Simon. Louise? She's not hurt anywhere. It looks like she's just sleeping. Are you alright? I'm fine, that just take care of her. But where are you going? To clean up. Clean up. Where? Lambaster.